Hello, darlings. Let me get my leggies on. Dun 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 dun. Dude, this is good hype music. How are you guys doing today? I hope you are well today. Where the hell's my... There it is. I need my battery pack to be there just in case when my hands start to die today. Because they will. Today we have a nice, not chill, well, a good, nice day. We have a nice day. We have, some stuff happening. Should be fun. That being said, I slept through. I went to bed at, like, 1, maybe 2, and I passed the fuck out. So that's fun. That was fun. No, I woke up and then woke up at 7. So, like, yeah, so I went to bed. So I slept for, like, 5 to 6 hours, which is probably for a good thing. I probably needed it. I'm glad. Dude. So we got some stuff. And then we got some stuff coming down the pipeline here eventually. But, you know, for now, we're just going to have some fun. We're going to have some rumbling, which you guys will find out what that means in a minute. Not a minute, but in well, maybe a minute. I'm going to be playing Boyle for the most part this morning. Because that is what I do for now. I need to have her help set up some stuff. Okay. Let me get my voices on. All sounds, voices, avatars.
I guess it's kind of hard to do for a VR chat.
Are you one of the people in the academy that knows
Get
about
hold of yourself.
That's metagaming.
Like,
How
what about
dare
them?
you? I don't know.
Silent.
What do you mean?
Hi.
What do you mean?
What about wands?
Because I wanted to let them know, like, if they saw my
Oh,
wand,
I thought you
like...
said something else. Look, hold on a second, 1 second. All I heard was, hey, do you know about, and then I said metagaming. Anyway, bye. Hang on, what's up?
Okay, we got,
They're wands? They're
What do you
What is it?
They have materials on them to make them work?
Tools?
Yeah, what
Yeah.
Let me find it. Let me get to this one.
Living on a prayer.
We're gonna use this as the fucked up knife. If you want to just put it somewhere where you'll have it as character, because it's a unique looking one that looks weird.
You're right. Okay,
It's the most non.
This is the knife. This is
Damn.
the
It's the
thing.
most non-normal knife we have. All the other ones look like normal daggers.
Give me that.
Give me knife.
Is there a, so actually I have a question. Is there a teacher assembly this morning? Should I play Finn first?
There should be. Yeah. There probably should be a morning teachers announce thing. We'll probably have it happen like 5 to 10. Shit, I should have messaged that. Whatever. We'll have like the meetup. Or you know what? No, it's okay. I can do it during the assembly thing. Like we can talk. I'll let them know about this thing happening after. Yeah, we can talk after. We can have our words after. I'm gonna give this to somebody.
Okay, is Ribbon here?
Ribbo is around. She's gonna be, or I don't know if she's on right now. So you can check.
What do you have there, Boyle?
A knife! Why do I feel like this is bad reverse? That's Kelso.
Yeah!
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 Kelso is on top of the
There he is.
thing.
Hey, are you gonna give him this knife? Come.
Adaptive to magical healing.
Yeah. Yes, actually.
I'd like to see a villain arc for him.
We tried.
I think that'd be pretty hot.
I think that'd be pretty hot.
God damn it. Kelso, darling?
Yes.
Okay, did Kaz or Hal tell you about the possible knife thing happening today? I know Kant was kind of aware, but...
Just that Finn may find it.
So, okay, so currently, at the moment, someone in one of the guards have it, because they confiscated from Lila's room.
Mm-hmm.
So actually the guards, or the guard captain would have it, so that's you guys. So at some point, if you guys want to, I'm going to be playing Finn for the majority of the morning, and for, maybe not entirely the morning. I'll be playing her at least for assembly stuff, so if you want to do the thing or tell them, hey, we've received something, we're not sure what we want to do about it, or what do you want to do with the confiscated items, like as a guard or something, we can do that, and we can figure out what we're going to do with this. It's a chance basically of Finn finding out about it. So we're going to leave that up to RP and situation. So whenever you want to do that today, you want to, approach Boyle. I'll be playing her on and off, probably a bit during the assignment and stuff, like definitely at the beginning of the assignment and stuff. But yeah,
Okay.
so just so you know, okay?
Okay, cool. I'll bring it. I will either do it or I'll have someone bring it to you at some point.
Okay. I don't. They might not bring the actual weapon. They might be like, "Hey, come." It's up. I guess it's up to you. What a guard would do. However, right. Conf knows the knife we're using. It's gonna be one of the skinning knives because it kind of just looks different and weird and cool, and no one's used it yet. So,
Okay.
stabby. All right, cool. Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
All right. Stabby. Hello, darling. Hey, Nick. She's a bean.
So if you want to send me an X code, I will literally add that as the orange.
I don't have
will
an X
send
code
you
for
that.
it right now. Hello, it's I.
Yeah, I know, but literally, it's.
I was gonna show you
literally,
Chrissy something. I know.
But yeah,
Fucking
so
Oni,
But I was
dare
also
you.
eating. I didn't want to change. I have a stick.
You have a big fatty's dick, yes.
I also have a sword.
You do. Oh god,
Don't let him have his yoga, okay? How dare you?
Don't let him have it, yeah.
Okay, let me
Oh
just
my
like
goodness.
fix it then.
And some trackers are set to go burr.
Oh, well,
And the
my
back of
tracking has nothing to do with the servers, because that's all handled locally. Howdy.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, do that.
I'm very sure about that.
Now that I know more about your character, dude, a teacher has claimed me. There's no fucking way. I also would be good for Vanguard because of
Arashi is
what they
quiet,
can do.
but her kid isn't
magical
quiet.
healing, because that specific
Okay.
kind of mana
Okay.
is able to is the easiest 22.
You know, Shan?
Secretly the
That's-
loudest team.
Shan.
The
You
yelling
know,
at
he
everybody's
has a
job is
good...
Elliot.
Where'd she go? Shan,
He is a
you
good
know,
comp when it comes
I was
to
going to ask you
personalities.
to help me find out where your
He's really
boyfriend
good
is,
with people
but
in
then I
there,
realized
so
your
you wouldn't have
track
any
record,
issues.
and I'm... never mind. Never mind.
Kit would be
I'm
awesome.
alive.
Then I realized your track
Nobody
record for
is
finding your
like
boyfriend is
able
not
to
very
take, so it
good.
doesn't matter.
You guys already.
He's actually coming in right now. He
relocked.
got booted.
Oh, okay, cool. Alrighty.
Squishy people will die.
Yeah, he's coming back. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Hello. I got shot by an arrow.
By the way, I wanted to offer my services. I love you too. I don't know if you guys are doing like. I don't know if you guys have a team, but I'm willing to put in like my extra time for helping with model stuff and all that. If you guys need it.
Yeah,
I'm working on the.
Sassing him.
Cool. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm working on
after,
the DM models.
I appreciate those. Those are cool. I love them.
Food, and I just haven't changed
I just
yet.
don't get to use them too much because I'm boiled.
It's fine. It's
So
a
I'm
good
in character.
Yeah, I did.
Read about that.
So it is what it is.
You know
I'll
what?
talk to them about it,
That's
okay?
true. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
I love that.
I will be around.
Crafting with this bitch.
I did too. I just gotta fix my neck,
Your
but I'm
neck's a
lazy.
little- Your neck's a little broken there.
I need to wait for Pookie.
Well,
Pre-cut, just in case someone wants to chop my head off.
Yeah, I'm cramped.
Alright.
Oh, I don't feel good.
Alright, we're gonna wait for.
I'm pulling a U.
Oh, sweetie, no.
Happy.
I also don't feel good, so maybe I'm just giving it to you.
No,
My tummy
living.
is cranky.
Alright, I just gotta wait for the boy, and then we gonna do the thing. 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 Okay.
The operating principle of this.
We gonna do the thing. We gonna do the thing. We gonna do the thing.
I don't mind the incident. I just know that.
Oh, don't walk away. I feel guilty.
Dixie.
And so does Rita.
Oh, hello, bitch. I mean, hi. How's it going?
I gotta go to.
Would the initiates have some kind of magical connection with it, as in they know if it's in the general vicinity?
Honestly, I don't think so. I don't know. They would definitely recognize it because it's very obvious what it was. So if they see it, they're gonna know what it is.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'll probably let them know in the announcement. Be like, hey, if you see this knife, one of the CF people have this knife. Assume it's the darkness dagger thing.
No need, because
no?
if it's out and about, either
you'll
myself
DM
or
it.
Confley will be escorting it personally.
Okay, cool.
The idea here is gonna give them a chance to intercept it before it gets to boil too. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I am.
That's
yeah,
the bad.
yeah.
That's the bad end. That's bad
Uh-huh.
ends.
Yeah, because there are a limited number of guards stationed at the academy. So if they start going missing, that's gonna be noticed.
Oh, I was more worried about them like suddenly the item going missing and being like, well, someone stole it.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, it's. We'll see.
Okay.
The students, if they choose to intercept it, we can play it from there. But I do want to give at least Lila
Where's Neko?
a chance.
Is she online yet? Yeah, we're gonna be starting up, by the way, once Hal gets back in. Because I think he's crashed. There he is. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start up here soon.
Sounds good. Is Neko someone that would recognize the dagger?
I don't think so, but I feel like she's the one that will recruit to get it.
Yeah,
People realize the importance of it, which
Yeah.
means you have to watch out for the proximity thing. But yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay, thank you.
Not a problem, thank you.
Get a response. I want to confirm.
Hello, darlings.
Liang. He's come to me directly for. He's come to Barian directly in character assistance at this point. I want to try to figure out if there's a recommended course of action you have for me.
I did not receive a DM
Let me
about
see.
Liang. Silent might have.
It was, yeah. Let me take a look. Sorry.
Alright. All good.
We
You
can
guys are
start
busy,
up.
so I didn't want to spam you.
No, yeah, I appreciate it. Just hold on. Okay, sorry. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Barian.
Well, he's fucking dead.
That's.
Start with non-magical means first. We'll work up to that, though. You can definitely help him, but start with non-magical means first, and then go up that, okay? Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah, what's up?
my headset
What
just
is it?
lost. My headset lost power. I hear you.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead
Yeah.
and do you take care of your thing, but that's
Apparently
essentially what
the
it is
power,
right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart.
Okay? Yeah, go for
I
it.
did not hear a word you said, so I'll. if
Okay,
you can just DM
essentially,
me as I restart my shit again.
it's just hold on. Essentially, start with non-magical means first. Obviously, you know,
Fix him.
basic
You have the
meditation to figure
wand.
that out.
I'm trying.
And
I
then
can't
deal with
fix
it,
that.
okay? And then we'll talk more
Okay.
magically stuff later.
I
Okay,
will
go.
unpretzel myself.
Unpretzel yourself. All right.
Ekvir
What do you want, Rib? Sorry, not what do you want.
So
What
this
do
is
you
a
like?
combined question.
Okay.
This is a combined question.
What's up?
So Crescent needs to be aware of the book stuff. What did we decide? Just that.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
She's hiding
Okay,
them, or
so-
was a page being ripped out?
So essentially, at some point, shut up. What?
That's when you
What?
get the most
What?
painful,
What?
like, or the most
You
weird
forgot.
brown hands.
I know. Okay, I've been doing a lot of shit today.
Better.
Ribbon.
That's
I.
That'd be great.
All
You
right.
take 1 point of damage.
I think we
heal 30.
decided at some point during the night, Hannah is going to come into the library finding you after hours, but she's prefect, so it's fine. Actually, let me get you a whole quick thing.
Gamer.
Actually,
Gamer.
how? Actually, fuck. Never mind.
Gamer.
Let me do a thing.
Gamer.
Hold on.
What's up?
Gamer.
No, I needed to roll, but I realized you're in VR mode, so let me get my
I
dice.
could. What? Do you need to roll for something?
I'm figuring out if Hannah got caught last night.
Oh.
I could do a roll for you if you want.
I have my dice. Where's my thing?
Onwards. But I could roll for.
No, I don't like your rolls. 10? That's passing. Yeah, that's passing. She might have been seen, but she wasn't necessarily, like, hassled about it.
Not
Okay.
identified.
Yeah, she wasn't hassled about it, because stuff. Alright, anyway. So that'll be, I'll have to tell them. Yeah, I'll have to tell the NPCs. Alright, Ribbon. So essentially she came to you last night and went and say, hey, you know that... Shit, I don't know if that book was edited, actually. Give me a second.
Like, animations all that much, so I don't know.
I look forward
to
pushing
Why is he pointing at us? He's pointing at us. I'll poke him later. Yeah, he's counting us. Yeah, he's like, but that should be easy to fix.
Let me know if
I
you need
I don't want to be. Yeah.
It's not just Shizu. All right, listen. Crystal Thorn has the Eos man who is plotting to take over his homeland. The green plant lady who eats people.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, 1 second, comp. It is not edited. 1 second. Alright, we'll announce that thing. Essentially, she'd ask you, to,
not on this one, hold on.
she'd be grabbing whatever Darkness Order book she can find and basically systematically hiding them somewhere. Then if you want to catch her, or if she is probably going to be seen by you, because obviously you live in the fucking library.
Yeah.
She'll explain.
I'd notice, presumably.
She's going to explain essentially that she's doing this because she doesn't want it. It has certain writings in it. She doesn't want the CEF to necessarily know about the academy yet. So that's essentially
Then,
it. Whether
Crescent
would tie them or not is kind of up to. Sorry, go ahead.
Crescent at that point, she's very much on the student side, so she'd probably pretty easily just be like, all right, takes book off shelf.
So we'll let them know of that. Let me let Doc Kelso know about that, and then we gotta have our announcement, and then we're good. Hold on.
As far as range combat value is,
All right, Hal. Actually, wait, is it? Kelso. I need to get him. All right.
What you want to do, Arbor standing right there. You want to keep more of a semi-circle.
All right, Kelso. I got another thing for you. Sorry, it's always last minute shit with me. All right. So at some point during the night, Hannah was seen by some of the officers, but wasn't necessarily hassled because she's a prefect. She was out after hours. She was walking basically in behind the main hall, so that little fountain area near the library. That's where she was seen walking. Okay. Because I rolled a 10. Okay.
Very interesting. Thank
All right. Wrong one. All right. So book thing. All right. Alright, where's the Hal?
She only wanted that to put him into a specific outfit. She wasn't working on anything else.
Alright, where's the Hal? How la 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 how? You motherfucker, come here. All right, so we're going to tell them about basically the order book is not on the shelves. The teachers, I don't know if we're gonna have still technically a meeting because I mean we don't really need one. I don't think necessarily this morning because
the new
I know
teachers will be like, what's that activity? But the old teachers will fill them in.
yeah, and I mean, Boyle can explain exactly what it is. It's not that difficult. She'll explain during the morning announcements.
Kaz was asking about a meeting, so Finn might want one.
No, I told
maybe?
he already asked me. I told him no, we're probably not gonna do it, but he
Okay.
can. But he's gonna eventually talk to Boyle, and I already figured out the knife situation. There was something else. I think that was it. Okay, so book, no meeting, and Gen Squad with Silver in the thing. I think we're good to start then.
Okay, cool. I'll go ring the bell for attendance and.
All right, cool. Get this shit announced.
Your squad's going on sneaking.
And that means I have to get involved.
Damaging a book.
I never get my leggies on. I need to get my leggies on. La 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 leggy, la 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 leggy. I'm kind of feeling.
Is it just me or you actually didn't
I'm believing. And so in love with me. It's fine. I'm doing an acapella cover. Also, we're signing deals, and hopefully that won't be a problem here soon. I swear to God, though, if someone ever DMCAs me for singing fucking Bohemian Rhapsody, I'm gonna beat somebody. I'm gonna find someone, I'm gonna beat them.
We were trying. Remember, we were asked for a.
Hey, let's see.
You can call him a gamer.
Silent.
Yes, my love.
Before you start announcements, just so I can have it totally confirmed, Hannah's asking her to fully pull the book off of the shelf or just rip them off?
Essentially, she wants one of the parts removed. The part about the generals being released is on like page 2.
Do we have that in map?
We don't have that in map. That's why I'm saying. So what I'm saying is,
okay,
we're
then
going
for
to tell
today,
them. Yeah, we're telling
they're
them
just
they're ripped
hidden off the shelves.
Yeah.
We're gonna get started.
We don't have them.
Hi, Curry. All right, so Gen Squad, you'll be taking DM. Make sure you press the DM button 1. That'll take you to class. Silver will be there with you. She'll be your overseer. There's Silver. You guys will have just finished. You guys will just have finished your tests. We will ring the bell for everybody for when RP starts. So feel free to relax until you hear a bell or 3.
Also, people, fucking listen, please, guys, yo. All right. So the Dark Order book for your record has been taken off the shelves. I know it's on the list. You will not be able to find it. Okay? Cool. And I think that's it. Oh yeah. No teachers meeting. It'll be explained during the morning announcements. It's cool. Have fun, darlings.
Okay.
By the way, I managed to fix the moon phases,
Yes.
but the shader is still very faint.
Oh, and we're having a crescent moon. Crescent moon for those that are know what that means. Go ahead.
I still have a Dark Order book under my bed. Does that still count?
Actually, I was
Yes, that counts. That counts.
Okay, thank you.
Cadet,
give me your book.
As in,
Right?
it counts as gone, or they
It
still
counts
have
as there.
okay,
It counts as there. She still has it. They wouldn't have picked
so-
that up. What's up? Yeah.
So my
Go.
question is, are we still having a meeting? Because I gotta do the other thing with the you know what. It's the stone. So
I
will need to speak with you
I
at
mean,
some
yeah,
point.
I'll be around. So
While you're in Boyle.
Yeah, I'll be around
Okay.
this morning as Boyle. So I'm gonna be in and out for. So
We
we
have
can
no
do that.
head
We can.
teacher today? Headmistress?
I guess
We
not,
just-
but it's fine. We can do that then. We can mean. Do you wanna? I'll chill in the admin room, and then you can come and walk up on me. Okay. Just make it quick, buddy boy. Hold on. Yes.
Alright, I gotta speak to Kristen first, so
Okay.
if you've got
Gypsy has one of the.
Sorry, 1 second.
Sorry.
I'll pop into Hannah then for about 5 minutes. When you're gonna pop into admin, pop into my Discord and let me know. If that's good with you?
Sounds good.
Okay, cool. Thank you. What's up?
Jixie has one of the Dark Order books in her room.
Then you're good.
Would she still
Keep
have
it.
it? Or
Yes, because technically she can't magic it from your shelves. So yes, you have one. Okay. So you have 2 in play. Cool.
I'm not pulling it out anytime soon. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, just for the record. No, that's fair.
Talk to her then. I also need to talk
All right,
to
cool.
because I'm doing
Fate's in your hands. Roll well, my friend.
We're gonna die.
Silent.
Yeah, sweetie.
For
I like this.
there are no chairs in the lecture room right now.
Yeah, so they're just
How do we
standing.
turn those on?
Wait, they don't. You don't
Okay,
have
alright,
chairs.
I'll let
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Or they just mime that there's chairs. Yeah. Like, I don't have to be. They can just sit down. Yeah.
Alright.
Chairs are dumb. Chairs are a myth. Chairs are a myth. Alright, then I'm gonna play Anna for a bit.
Literally that.
Yeah. Okay.
I gotta
Same
switch
shit,
my
different
music.
Flavor. Same flavor, basically. Hey, switch shelves.
Can't believe you're
And
a
then-
scholar.
I'd like to try your flavor.
That's white mage, dumbass.
Bye. Oh, yeah, actually, never mind. I can't buy. Fuck, I can't do that.
Oh, never mind.
Scholar comes
Is my
from
voice super
Arcanist.
quiet or is it normal?
It's normal.
I'm dumb sometimes, okay? I was
Okay.
just a
When I look at the bar move in the settings menu, it looks like it only moves like a centimeter. So it makes
Yeah,
it
it
feel
sounds
like it's really quiet.
No, it sounds completely normal.
By the way, I asked almost everyone. Basically, everything's fine and cleared except for Pookie, who we don't know is
We don't
if
know.
she is here today.
Yeah, and I
so.
mean, people can RP'd out. But yeah, you guys will have time to do that thing, so.
Yeah, I basically asked beforehand so that I didn't have to ask like while we were in because that takes time.
That's fine.
Turns out everyone's fine.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna pop in though because I only get a little bit of time to
you're
play
fine.
Hannah
Yeah,
for
I'm
a
just
moment.
letting you know.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know.
I'll ring the bell in about a minute.
Yes, do so. Right, chat. I need to remember weighted bracelets. I'll know what that means. I need to remember their weighted bracelets. Okay, I need to. I forgot that bit. The Dark Order book. Yes, we have a booklet on that. Let me just really quickly remember on myself. Oh. Hello, tracking? Why are my hands over here? Oh, for the love of. I'm not. No. Why is my because my hip tracker is all the way over there. My hips are like getting old or something. I don't know. Like my hip should be here. And it is because my leggies are here. Fine. My hip tracker is weird. I think it's just getting bad. Like that's just fucked up. Okay, I gotta wait until I figure this out. Crap. Done. Figure out your life, hip tracker. There we go. That's what I need to do. Okay. Hmm. Morning, Birdie. Yeah, I don't think I can let you out of the cage this morning. I don't know if we're gonna have another inspection. I know. I'm sorry. I'll get you something to eat, okay? Morning, Leanne. Hmm. Morning, Yoshi.
Good morning, Hannah.
Morning, Sark.
Ah.
How you doing?
Hello, Hoshi.
Hiccups are evil. Hiccups are evil? Yeah. I need sausage. That'll work.
I can't be sneaky with hiccups.
You can't. Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Morning.
Okay. Guess I'm nobody.
Morning.
Hey, Bernie. Yeah.
I just let him out of his cage.
We have to be careful with that now because, you know, they're doing random room inspections.
Mm-hmm.
How you guys doing this morning?
You know, I'm okay.
That's good.
Hello. We're gonna need to talk, all of us. Meeting, probably. I know we've been beating this with a dead horse, but we need to talk.
After or before dinner?
After whatever thing we have doing today. Because they said we had until placements, right? So we got a few things to talk about.
Which...
Yep.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, over.
Right. Well, let's wait for Mason, Gavin, and Ida.
Mm-hmm. Anything outside of the usual topics you want to discuss?
A few. This guy's for you today. Even with the pulsing barrier, but I don't know if the barrier just makes the sky look more blue. Hell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The morning.
Well.
Well, that's early.
Let's just get there.
Oops, wrong one. Blue, sorry.
I didn't touch anything.
Sir?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay. Emergency. Not false alarm. Right?
I guess.
I think I just accident with the bell.
Yeah, a couple times
Not
actually.
again.
First, the bell in the general.
Looks like it was a false alarm.
Oh.
Ah.
Morning.
Alright, I will inform them as they come out. It was a
Very
false
well.
alarm.
Seems like a false alarm.
To blow a horn. That can't be an accident. I'm pissed.
Morning. Bell's the first alarm. Blow the horn. How you doing?
Don't go that way.
I mean, you could, but it's up to you, I guess. How you doing?
Didn't sleep. How about you?
Oh. A little tired, but I'm okay. Bad dream?
Many.
Oh, sorry.
Does he do that a lot?
Does he do what? Grumble and groan? I mean, that's kind of a state of being, yes.
I think she's talking about Eswell.
Oh, Esser. Yes, him as well.
I see.
Right! I gotta do that before Boomy gets pissed at me again. Alrighty.
Make sure you chew before you swallow. As a health officer, I have to make sure you do not choke to death. Miss Hannah?
Professor?
Miss Morgan.
Captain. Good morning.
Miss Hannah, has
Yes.
Miss Morgan spoken to you?
No?
I just saw you. I was thinking about if we can do the test today.
Should be able to. Just whatever. I might not be able to.
Okay.
I might not be able to.
Leah then.
Oh, Lila, yeah. Yeah, I might not be able to watch over it because unfortunately I have just some squad business I really have to take care of and set together.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, but yeah. Feel free. Excuse me? Hey. No one come out yet?
Not yet.
Well,
What's that all about?
Boomy. I haven't fed him. Well, I haven't, treated him with vegetables, so he's gonna be really upset. Well, she.
I'm
Boomy,
sure, yeah.
yep. Well, do you want to just wait in the arena then?
Yeah, I'll just hang around here for now.
Okay, I'll meet you in the arena once I'm done with Boomy. Bye.
Sure.
Morning, Boomy. Here's your food. Enjoy. See you. See you, Paprika. See you, Snowball. Snowball? Morning.
Please do.
Good morning. No, that wasn't an invitation. Ugh, shut the fuck up.
Morning, Hannah.
Morning.
No, we only need 3.
Oh.
We only need 3.
Denoting the corners where they don't have the rope.
Yeah.
Where the ropes intersect at the corners, yeah.
There's a joke to be made here, but I won't.
I want to feel useful.
Yes.
What is it?
How
Just
many
say it.
soldiers does it take to line up a field? Anyway, I'm gonna go. Bye. I need to go before Karma catches up to me.
Guys, I don't know what I'm doing.
Hello, Professor. Good morning.
Greetings, Professor.
Morning.
Yeah.
Me too.
Hannah,
Yeah, what's up?
when is the schedule for the next, blood thingy?
I mean, if you want to give up blood anytime, that's as long as you're healthy to do so. You're able to do it anytime. Just grab a med squad
Is
student.
that why you decided to stand up?
Maybe.
Well,
It's fine if you want to.
yeah, let's do so before things get hectic.
Right now?
Don't worry.
I don't know.
Okay, you have time?
It's a lot of effort to
It's
get
just
back down
embedded
to the
in me.
ground.
Come on.
Yes, it is. And it's just embedded in me.
Wait, don't we
Stand
have to
up
warm
when
up
you
your
come
skin
around, Captain?
to do so, or can you naturally just
No, I appreciate that.
like?
And Jixie did it on my shoulder.
I guess.
Okay. I just want to make sure I don't have to have special implements to take your blood. Hey, I'm gonna
Nah, it's
take
fine.
his blood while we're waiting for Actually, Augusta, can you help me? While we're waiting for people to show up, okay?
Hello.
I'll be 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Sure.
To the
Yeah.
admin
I'll be here.
rooms.
Oh, shut up.
Have the
You shut up.
Come on, let's move.
Say
We'll
louder
do the
words.
exercise of the day.
I'll be heading to the admin room soon.
Oh,
if you have the
motherfucker.
time.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Ah. Actually, Augusta, could you handle this? I need to take care of something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
I got you.
You are under my control now. There we go. There we are. Right.
Oil.
Finn, how can I help you today?
With something that belongs to me and the CAF.
Is that so? Suppose this is about the stone, yes?
I don't. Yes, it is. I do not wish to have the same argument that we had yesterday. Well, not really an argument, disagreement. The stone belongs in my possession, and I think we both know this to be true. Since I was on scene at the time, and considering the CAF gave me an order to oversee Kari Town, and specifically Autumn in Kari Town, not just the ongoings of Kari business. You know the CAF, they have multiple goals, so it is clear what I was truly there for.
Yes,
That
I'm
stone
aware.
is important to an investigation. So please, the stone, if you would.
Don't you think it's odd that such devices find themselves here? Don't you think it's odd and intriguing that such items of power gravitate here and then change in strange ways? Don't you think that's peculiar?
Well, I can only imagine that has something to do with the door. And being so close to the very source that you protect, bringing items that are connected to the very thing, react to it.
Yes. So don't you think it would be more beneficial for someone to research said item here?
I do not disagree. And I will be returning to the academy with the stone. My only worry is I must prove to the higher-ups that I have retrieved said stone, let them look at it, you know how it is. It belongs to them currently. And if I can get a word in with them and make a proper report of why I need the stone and why continuing the very investigation and allowing Ascension Academy to take the stone, I need the stone in that time.
Well,
Otherwise,
as you said, you will be returning. So I see no reason to fight you on this matter. I look forward to seeing you return, Officer Finn. Let me retrieve it for you. Please excuse me a moment.
Of course.
I don't actually have it. The immature is a rune. Where's the rune? Doctor Strange. Antibiotic. Tricky little thing, this. So many curves and swirls. I'm not sure what to make of it myself. I was given a little bit more time, but I mean, you did have it for a few months, didn't you?
It's a puzzle piece. Well, there are multiple of these. And together, I believe they can do something astonishing. I've already found out ways to unlock this one's potential, and I've turned it into a healing stone. I'm using the darkness to heal people, which, if you think about it, is everything we've wanted to do and more.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps it is not what I think it is. Who knows?
So time will tell, and research as we do what we do. Will you be staying long, or will you be leaving this morning?
I do have a couple of things I will need to do this morning. At Assembly, I would like to make an announcement. I will need to speak to every student on campus. Consider it CEF business.
Well, if the students are available, very well.
If they do not wish to speak to me, that is fine. It is their decision at the end of the day.
Very well. That'll be all?
Well.
Alright. Back to this mountains of paperwork. Do not know how the madam did this. Yeet!
What?
Go. All right. Well.
Update a med
Also,
squad
do
member
remind
can't
me.
fucking count.
If I'm left foot dominant, is it
Observations you're doing.
mace in this hand or in this hand?
In case of injuries, when you are
It always depends on your hand dominance, not your feet.
All right, I'm gonna grab my
And
stuff.
today,
Which one is
oh
the
my
stance that has my left foot forward?
damn it.
I'm
Left foot forward. Shield forward, left foot forward. That's the most defensive thing you can do. That is ideal for a shieldman. I can demo.
Is there any training you're planning to doing, or?
Not today. Not right now.
Gotcha. All right.
I want to. I might run in a minute. But...
I'll join you for running. I'm just gonna do the other.
Yeah, sure.
This one, small enough to hold it either way. This is a heater shield. That is a kite, more of a tower kite. I would recommend you hold that vertically.
I haven't seen them shift cover.
Really?
It covers the most of your body, which is what this shield is designed to do.
Ah.
Bon. The heater shield was designed for bashing as well as protecting. It's more nimble, can be moved around the body more easily.
Looks like everyone's.
So it's more like the first lesson I had with you.
Nice to see, I guess.
Exactly.
Okay.
Depends on your preference. People with polearm spears, they typically use those. People with one-handed weapon, they usually use something smaller, more nimble, so they can get around in a fight.
Time of day, who was there?
I'm never touching a shield again.
Why not?
It all depends on you. It's disgusting.
What do you mean?
Well, shields just aren't my thing.
Okay, well, they're not disgusting.
Are we running?
I mean, they do stop you from, getting slashed at. And you get slashed at one too many times.
I gotta use shields, or that doesn't work for me. Not
My hand.
Read it from me.
Does this make you uncomfortable?
No, Rise, that's not what I mean. Wait a minute. Is this your attempt at teasing me?
It is a shield.
Working?
All right, now look here, you. Look here. This shield, it looks very nice, okay? It looks very nice. That's a nice shield. Great defense. I can't even get through. Ready to
practice some shield, I see.
Then what would you do if there are two?
Would you like some lessons?
Oh, I gotta get in on this.
Yes, please.
Oh, you're being smart, huh? All right. I gotta get on this.
Somewhere private,
Hold on.
somewhere institutionalized.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in on this. Rise. Hold on. Water wall on both hands. Let's do this. But you know what, Ryder? What if I cast it on my foot? 3 shields.
Oh,
3 shields.
Well, you definitely wouldn't have to worry about an underground attack.
Rex, be careful.
Yep. I only have so much.
Okay, almost.
Alright, time for Boyle to press button. Time for Boyle to press button and start day. What the fuck? Oh, calibrate. Calibrate. Got legs. We go do. We press experiment. Da. Sit. No. That's the tiny bell, that's the normal bell. Alright. Let us see how long it takes everyone to get ready. Tell me, cadet.
Yes,
What does that sigil mean to you?
The sigil, ma'am.
Yes.
Together we stand together as one. The motto, ma'am.
Because if that's the case, Sphere Week's gonna be hell for the new people.
Very cheerful. And that was a lovely song.
Pretty sure Hannah wants to have some sort of meeting. The usual topics, but some other things I think she wanted to discuss.
Yeah, morning.
And if you're not busy tonight.
Good morning.
Yeah, you stop down.
Huh?
Down. You don't sleep, do you?
Oh, it's more like a resting period, like a meditation period.
I fucking love eating tomatoes raw. None of your concern, Ryder. You're safe from me. No, you're safe for now.
I have a weird teammate.
Morning, professors.
Right now, so you're stuck with me.
I did not expect you to talk about Zachary.
Ha! Joke's on you. Wait, where is he?
Yeah, he went back into your dorm.
He said something about shedding bald patches. I can't remember.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Officer?
Give me a sit. This morning, Captain Silver proctored the final exam, well, the placement exams or the written, rather, placement exams for the general students. Those will be analyzed, and we will come up with our decision soon. One little last activity we have in store for you, though, is today. I believe from the notes previously that you were aware of something of an elemental battle. I'll explain more in the Colosseum, but old students will teach the new students how to summon said elementals, and there will be a tournament. Shouldn't take too long. As for that... Right, either way. That will be what's happening today, and then the rest of the day will be time to socialize, I suppose. But first, Officer Finn, you had something to say?
I did. After you have completed your lesson, or whatever it is, I would like to speak with every single one of you before you head off to bed. So, if you need to leave early, please find me before I find you. Enjoy your class.
I have one point of clarification to make regarding yesterday's assignment, or rather, not yesterday's, but a few days ago, the activity we had. The bracelets that you used to slow you down, those were not of chromatic glass, they were of weighted. Your abilities were not hampered in that way, and apologies for the misunderstanding. It was a bit of a clerical error on our part. just so it's understood. Professors, do you have anything else to add before we gather at the Colosseum? Very well.
I have one thing.
Very well.
One tiny thing.
You have the floor.
Socializing is temporary. Training is forever. If you wish to train after the activities today, come and find me. I'll always be there.
Well said, Professor. Well said. And as for that, please meet us in the Colosseum in 5 minutes.
Inspector Finn.
Hmm.
Yes. Where will you be?
Yeah.
You've asked the students to find
I intended to have a squad meeting, like I told you yesterday, but
That went really well, but I have a feeling that we're not gonna be paired together and with other squads.
If I'm not mistaken, was Officer Finn not to depart after his first day here?
He will depart this evening.
I see.
Ah, something I wanted to tell the professors about. Suppose we'll have to wait.
Yes.
Thank you, Leah.
I suppose it'll all have to wait. You know what it is already.
I'm gonna head straight there.
I will return her to you shortly. I wanted to ask you, Miss Shizu.
interrupted my exercise.
Since you weren't there for the thing, I want to let you know that they think that you're shedding and balding in places. So act with it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was told that. Hey, are you
Why
shedding?
Why are you guys bullying me? What's going on here? All right, like, all right,
No,
I
no,
understand.
hang on.
I'm a bit of a shitter, like in the past 2 years, but this is my glow up year, okay? And you guys are bullying the shit out of me. What's going on?
Hang on, wait. I would like to say that
Sounds as if
she
we're going to be
said
fighting
something
directly.
about tomatoes.
Oh, I
out
sure
of
as hell
the
did.
blue.
Shut the fuck up and
You
line.
can cast without
no,
your
no.
armor on.
Yeah, fucking assholes.
I did too. I like eating them raw.
I'll start Gallon's line right here. Then.
You know, we're doing the Ekvir thing. We don't exactly
You'll
need our
find where you were,
combat
by
gear
the way.
for
The
this.
spacing is fine.
You know what, right now?
Technically,
There,
you do
that's you.
because
Ma'am, should we
have
switch
had
to our combat
instances
gear?
where we
We
lost
It is
time?
not
control of
necessary, no.
Understood.
But you may if you wish.
Beat the fuck out of me.
Makes me look cool.
Ah,
okay? That's all that
joke's
matters.
on you.
Yeah,
I
what's the
got
joke? Please tell me. No, tell me.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Sure? Are you absolutely positive?
Oh, yeah, I got nothing.
Oh, no, jeez. No, we're close.
It's like
Not
yes.
that close.
Who's leaving me the
You should be here in a few moments. After Captain Silver's done there. Need a glass of water, Augusta?
No, I don't. I'm good.
Oh.
You need deputy, Mike.
That's deputy headmistress, actually.
Well, deputy headmistress is having a fucking stroke.
Excuse me, what was that about the deputy headmistress?
Nothing,
Cadet Zachary?
Nothing.
You were
Make an
flexing a little
excuse for
bit,
the rest of
miss.
your squad.
Ah.
Yeah, you were tie-bowing.
Make an excuse?
For just like a split second.
Hmm.
Come again, Captain.
Yeah, make an excuse.
Misunderstood.
Make an excuse. Where are they? They fell asleep.
Oh. It's not just her.
Yes, well.
Thank you,
It is how it is.
It's a new type of spell.
Looks like training and also flexing is forever, sir.
Hmm.
Truly.
Lennox pool was on fire, so he's taking care of that. There's my excuse.
I assumed he was
Perfect.
ill
Augusta, thank
or in some way.
Did we overdress?
It was the way.
Hmm.
The bathroom exploded again. Should I blow the horn man? If,
I told
we're
people to
about
meet
start?
here in 5 minutes.
Maybe.
They're not here, that's
Fair enough.
theirs.
Listen, we're
I'm
new.
keeping time.
I was the first one here, Deputy.
Hmm.
First one.
Yes, good for you, cadets.
Gold star.
What do you want, a gold sticker?
You did what was necessary, as we asked. Congratulations. Right,
Thank
5
you.
minutes
Thank
is
you.
up.
Thank you, ma'am. It means a lot.
Congratulations. Here's
Right.
a golden sticker for your time effort.
Cadet. General Squad, if you would, move your line up here. I want you to have a front row seat. Good. All right, can I have 3 volunteers from the older students to demonstrate and explain how to summon an elemental? Quickly.
You probably want someone with the same elements.
All right, Arbor,
That would actually-
Stark,
It would be a good demonstration.
and Cadet Rex.
Same element.
All right. Would you like us to step forward, man?
They may not have the old
Looks like
Oh.
Demonstrate.
Demonstrate. Yes.
All right. Which element? Between the 3 of us, which element should be it, and who wants to supply the mana?
I'm fine with supplying.
I have air and earth. I don't know. You guys
Water
have
and
a
lightning?
Like one?
We have a mix.
All right. So we just need to pick one, and that's who's going to supply the affinity. And to explain what we're doing, we're deciding whose affinity we're going to be focusing on, and then who wants to supply the mana. I can help with that. One of you don't want to.
I could supply the affinity. Probably better, But not to give them mana.
All right.
So we'll do air.
If we have any overlaps, like too light, but do you want to do light or
I
air?
don't know if we do.
I don't believe we do.
All right, then we can go with air if you'd like.
Air
You want to be the affinity?
Yes.
All right, and then Arbor, do you want to be the control? You can command it.
You want
Sure.
to tell them the chant, right? They know what we're going to be chanting and how to.
Yes, so what we're going to be doing is we will repeat the spell Ek, Veer, and then the name of the element. Ek is the school of magic conjuration. Veer means it's something we cannot see, like an elemental in another plane, for example. And then we will say the element. Stark will be supplying air, so he will be helping
Kelso.
form the air.
Yes.
I don't know if
And
you're
I will be
told,
supplying the
but
mana,
I
and
thought
Arbor
it'd
will
be
be able to
funny.
command it.
If someone
We will
rolls a
repeat
1,
Ekvir element
do the necrotic one.
3
Yep,
times.
yep,
and then
that's
it
our
should
plan.
form.
All right, cool.
And
Love
then
you.
then we can
Mwah.
disperse it by
Mwah.
saying Ekvir disperse. And saying Ekvir move or Ekvir punch or Ekvir attack, those things would command it. So if you guys are ready, I'm ready.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Could someone count us down? That would help us chant
I
at
will.
the correct time.
Mm-hmm.
On go. All right.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. Ek.
Ek,
Veer.
Veer, air.
Air.
Ek,
Ek,
Veer,
Veer,
air.
air.
Ek,
Ek,
Veer,
Veer,
air.
air.
All right, we've formed it, and it's been successful. So Arbor, you have control, and I'm supplying the mana. So.
Ek, Veer, take a bow.
No.
Well done. And to disperse it,
All right.
Ek, Veer, disperse.
go.
Well done.
Thank you.
Note that in order to do this, you must 3 be together and all concentrating at the same time. Yes? Any
Yes.
other notes you'd like to explain to your fellow students before we begin?
I have one. There is a modifier you can use on some of these spells, the ghost modifier. For if you're performing them by yourself, though this particular spell may be difficult to perform by yourself.
7,
Yes,
For
you'd have to do
8,
it.
9,
use
10,
Acvia
11, 12,
ghosts and use an
13,
elemental type,
14,
and you'd have to
15,
control,
16.
provide the
16,
mana,
we
and
have
also
6 students.
have the affinity.
16,
So it would be quite taxing.
6 students. That's
Yeah, the trigram
6,
reduces the stress and
12.
ability to do it more often.
That's actually perfect. That's perfect, yeah. Okay.
I believe
Right.
that's everything, ma'am.
Thank you, students. Return to your places, you 3.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, well done.
Thank you. I was just making sure.
Now, with this bit of knowledge, we're throwing you into the fire. If you would line up here. Rise. And face your fellow cadets. Space out if you would. A little bit to the... Yep, space out. When you need to. There we go. Alright. You are going to act as team captains, and you're going to pick 2 students to join you in summoning. Choose wisely. We'll see how much you know about your students. Understand that I believe if you use... if multiple students of the same affinity summon the same type of element, it in theory should be stronger. So I hope you've been paying attention to your fellow cadets. Right, we will start with Rise picking one person, go down the list until we get to Ellie. Once we get to Ellie, you will have an opportunity to steal 1 student from one of your fellow cadets, since you are the last in line. Right, Cadet Rise, start. Pick someone.
Rex.
Rex, stand behind Rise.
Understood.
Jamie?
Nerali.
Morgan?
Harbor.
Rashi?
Stark.
File?
Victor.
And Ellie, you may steal or steal next round.
Augusta.
Or... very well. Rise?
Dude, I don't know anyone else.
Yang.
Jamie?
No one else. Clinic if he was here.
Vivina.
Morgan?
She's a go.
Rashi?
Ida.
File?
Ryder.
Ma'am.
And Ellie? Yes.
I cannot cast spells. No.
Can you supply mana? Or act as a controller? Very well, you'll sit out. But do not leave the Colosseum.
Yes, ma'am.
Please pick someone else, Arashi.
Zachary.
Right, and then we have 3 left. You 3 will be also as a team.
Understood.
2 fire and a light. Should work well.
If I'm not mistaken.
Right, these are our teams. Behind you, you will see 2 arenas already made up. Let's see, how many do we have? 1, 6, 7. All right. First off, in the first arena will be Team Bile and Team Ellie. Good luck. Second arena will be Team Arashi and Team Morgan.
You're going down.
The rest of you will fight the victors. Actually, no, you'll fight each other. And then that person will fight the victors. Right. Go on. Be prepared and start rumbling.
Can I just say we all are here?
All right. It sounds like our group has some time to
Alright,
discuss
we all
things.
have light affinity. Leave me there, because I can't
They
fucking
didn't
see
assign
it.
us, yeah, so we gotta wait for the first few fight. But we can step off to the side to discuss our affinities and stuff like that.
I expect to see my first fight in 10 minutes. If I don't, I make someone else fight.
Shall we?
Sure. Alright, Victor, I know you have shadow affinity. What about you, Ryder?
Then we'll stick with fire. So the main question.
Apologies, I should have read so on your file. I'm
I'm
actually curious as to that as well. What is your opinions on these, the new squad, rather, the new cadets?
I don't
How's
mind
yours?
supplying the mana. My mana is a lot more better.
Okay. Then we'll have you supplying the mana.
Depends
would
on what
you
they're
like
going to
to
be used
supply
for,
the
ma'am.
element since we're going to be doing a fire?
How would you use
For
them?
military operations,
Because with two of you being fire, it's going to be stronger.
You gonna be the control?
I'll be the control.
Alright. I like our team. They
I'll
make a
root,
mistake,
I'll
we
root
will
for
not stick together.
Harashi's team.
I wouldn't. They need more training
No?
currently.
Suppose that's
So
fair.
if we need to, we do have the option of creating an earth.
Suppose what would you put them in the future, then?
I know water would probably be the weakest, since it's against you both.
But how do you think they need to be trained?
Depending on the elemental
You've
of
been
the
here
teams.
for a year and a
Depending on
half,
the
I believe.
elemental of the teams,
My memory
we
serves.
could use elemental advantage.
Yes, ma'am.
It is what I first discovered, but it's not what I've been practicing recently.
And you understand what is needed
Fire
here.
is what I've been practicing.
Yeah, so we'll stick with fire. For now, let's watch the teams and see what they go with. See how they do.
Arashi has the capability of range. I've witnessed it.
Want to get a little closer, or
Uh,
I
she
may.
can express lightning.
we can see more?
Wherever Ellie's put, they need to learn to work with her.
This will not go past the white line.
Yes, and her.
They need to find a new way to command because she can't see.
That would be very specific with
students-
instructions, yes.
The students across are confirming that they are engaging at the same time as the other men.
Yes.
So,
Continue.
Rise will need guidance. She has the capacity to be a very powerful melee combatant,
But she is
needs
gullible. Hmm. And that could be dangerous.
It's an exploitative vector.
Her ability is curious. I don't think I've ever seen one like her. There's a lot of new things I'm learning. We're learning at this academy, even as professors. Anyway. And the others?
I don't have much information on Morgan, but I haven't interacted with her. Same goes for Bile. Unfortunately, we had a bit of an early start this year in terms of deployments.
Yes, well, we make do. And Cadet Jamie?
Cadet Jamie needs confidence. There's no time to second guess oneself. The better.
He has
Actually
good
surprised
instincts, though.
me. He actually surprised me yesterday. He showed an ability to run into, rather not, I suppose run into combat is the wrong way to say it, but the confidence to do so. So I suppose there's backbone in him yet. Regardless, thank you for your assessment. Please go watch the fights with your squad.
Yes, ma'am.
How about this one?
Pew pew. Pow. Whack.
General with complex commands again. So it makes its own
Corner it.
Grab the sword.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Push it down.
Seems you've created a very aggressive light elemental.
Do not win.
Okay.
You have won.
Return. And disperse.
Well done.
Well done.
That went really well.
Veer, grab its weapon and strike.
Almost entirely offensive in your strategy.
Right.
It's surprising.
It is easy to be
Veer, back away.
Jamie, your squad will be fighting in the arena. Once they've cleared.
Okay.
How the first fight goes?
we won. Victorious.
Well done.
Naturally.
Thank you, Deputy.
Cadet Rise,
So it's gonna be our turn.
you'll be fighting Cadet Jamie's group in this closer one. Please ready yourselves.
Alright, so which side should we go on? We could go on Arashi's side if Jamie goes to that
We're
side.
listening to your assault last time.
We can go way behind Arashi.
And that one likes to overanalyze
They
every
gave it a
single
whack.
bust. So make sure that you are to mix it up.
Amy went off.
Last time you cornered and pushed to ground.
If you would clear the board.
Alrighty.
Yes, ma'am.
Water versus light.
He got it.
Good. I think the water has a good chance. They're very strong. If the water has 3 affinities associated with it, I think they'll win.
Unfortunate, but you may observe the games in the meantime.
Thank you.
You'll be released shortly. Once all of them had their
So
fights.
losing here, Victor, saying destroy it. Yeah.
Down the hammer.
Well done.
Winner! Rider side.
So it seems. Right.
One of them did.
Cadet Misty, your squad will be going up against Cadet Biles' squad.
Noted.
You're pretty good.
Cadets, take a few minutes, and then you will be going up against Cadet Misty's squad.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck.
Very well.
Sometimes just get one that. Yeah. Sometimes you just get one that isn't built for this kind of stuff.
It's okay. You make do.
If you would clean your items and clear the board so the next fight can happen.
Let me pick up this hammer for
Fire.
your bile.
Oh, thank you, Ellie.
Of course.
Yes. We're gonna use fire, and let's look for a weapon that we can let the elemental heat up.
You're supplying the elementals with tools out of line. I found it clever.
I found it clever as well. Use whatever tools we have available to us. I'm not going to fault them for that.
Oh. See how this one fares.
Ekvir claw attack.
Hey, look, another fight's going down.
Hornboard.
Ekvir dodge.
Every part of your body is a weapon. Ekvir shield bash.
They empower both each other.
From our last conversation,
It's going to be a fight coming. Who can withstand what, I guess?
Ekvir claw bash.
Ekvir.
Ekvir headbutt.
Push.
Huh.
Ekvir shield bash. Ekvir bite.
Ekvir suffocate.
They have no lungs. Ekvir stab. Ekvir impale.
Does water headbutt
Well, after all, every bit of. Oh, have you ever seen a peak at a river? Not a river, rather, on a coast. The stones on a coast. They don't end up deformed like that for no reason. They do that because the water keeps bashing at them continuously, slowly eroding away at it. So yes, water is very effective, or can be very effective. Just ask Cadet Ellie if you want a demonstration.
Even my larger pool cannot even come close.
Gotcha.
I've always considered. What is the difference between?
Yeah, water is overpowering the earth.
Deputy Headmistress, for the next
Yes.
fight, shall we let them choose their own weapons from the armory for more variety? So far, we've just got a hammer and sword.
Well, if they want to choose whatever weapons they can, they may. But I was leaving that up to
Good to know.
student ingenuity.
They're just questioning things a lot. They don't know what they can do. I'll let them know.
Of course.
I
They're
can't
allowed.
believe it. Deputy straight called it.
Oh.
You really
What a
do know
shame.
what you're talking about, ma'am.
Was there a doubt, Cadet?
Great bussin'.
Sorry, ma'am. No doubt at all.
Good.
Going up against an elemental disadvantage sucks.
Well done, cadets. Cadet Arashi.
Curing commands is really important
Well
for the
done.
elementals.
You may rest for now while the other cadets finish their bout,
enough.
or start it, I suppose.
Let's go back to our spot on the track.
You're welcome. Just go with it. You did good.
Looks like
Okay.
You said my name.
You called for
name now?
Cadet Reese, apologies.
Through your mind when you're commanding the
Okay.
elemental.
Okay.
I thought I did something wrong.
She like no,
What did I do?
no. I think she likely saw you as she was going to talk to Risa.
Hmm.
No,
You let me know.
The one on the other side.
I would recommend a shield, but the hammer is meant to destroy such a thing.
Hmm.
Something quick. Dual swords, maybe.
We'll go with that. Dual sword, so it can be quick.
Considering their size, perhaps dual is way under. If they'll allow it, of course.
I'll ask. Deputy Headmistress,
Yes.
Are we allowed to use dual swords?
You may. But be quick about it. We're waiting on you.
Of course. Please give us a moment.
Oh, Ida, it's okay. You'll be able to do magic one day.
You have my permission to stab him. No, I won't.
I'm kidding. Please, no.
I rescind that permission.
Thank you. Wait, that means...
So I will say,
that means not.
in the future, perhaps it's best not to bully your fellow cadets. After all, they will have your back. And you'll need to trust them to have your back.
I'm sorry, Ida. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
The fight will begin in 1 minute. Summon now.
It's alright.
You sound like you're about to cry. Okay. Alright, anyway.
Think a bit more, Zachary, like containment.
3 or the control box. 2, 1.
For their excitement? How much they appreciate it?
Dark.
I enjoy watching you stuff.
Dark.
Dark versus fire. I suppose we'll see.
Ek, Veer, pick up Great Hammer.
I believe the affinities all match on both sides.
Yes, neither necessarily break the other.
Alright, now let's see if this works.
Aggression worked last time.
Ek, Veer, Heat, Metal.
Let's counterattack.
Intuitive.
See if darkness can cover the swords.
I don't think that's going to work that way.
Not as well. It will expend the mana. The fire element would extend the heat naturally.
1. Fight!
Ek, Veer, strike to the right. Ek, Veer, punch!
Precise instructions.
Ek, Veer, head, swing!
Man,
Veer, overhead, disable the hammer.
To be fair, they're fighting against veterans. I would hope that our veteran students would be a bit better at this than their rookies. I'd be disappointed if they
Should
didn't.
our rookies take the lead, it shows perhaps a prodigy.
Ek, Veer, punch! Veer, strike it off. Ek, Veer, stab its head.
Oh.
We're getting killed! Ek, Veer, move.
Ah.
Oh, where did it go?
Shame.
Ek, Veer, disperse.
Round over. Well done.
Well done. I would expect nothing less from students that have done this before. I would be disappointed otherwise. Cadet Misty, you and your squad will fight in the other arena. Take a few moments and to rest and regain mana, and your competitors will be there waiting. Do clean up that field.
Professor, are we dismissed?
Not yet.
Focus on evasion.
Clean up the weapons.
The two groups that won on the other side were Team Rice and Team Morgan.
Good shot, Ace.
No, Team Rice and Team Morgan fought each other, so Rice won, right? Wait. Wait a minute, I thought Rice already fought Morgan, and Rice won, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Risei fought Arashi.
She fought Morgan. Oh no, yeah, it was Arashi.
Wait, yeah, Morgan fought someone already though, didn't she?
Yeah, I'm just saying those were the two victor groups from the side because we did 2v2 and then another 2v2 or 1v1. We did two.
Did I mess
that.
up? Okay.
My brain.
So wait, okay, so hold on. We had.
Those are the two that won the traps, basically.
So it's gonna be the Misty versus, I know Arashi has, or not Arashi. My bad. Risei has to go. So is Morgan a winner too? Like, does she have to fight against people too?
Yeah, Morgan won one of them.
Ah, fuck. Okay. I could have sworn. Maybe
we
I'm
had
done.
4 groups
Okay.
on this side, and then I think you had 3 on the other side.
Okay, I'm done then. All right. 1 second. Right, misunderstanding on my part.
If they miss you, and you can full force.
Cadet Morgan.
Follow through. Yes.
You won against who? Remind me.
I won against Team Arashi.
Arashi, right? And you haven't fought again yet, yes?
That require 3 people to be fully.
Ah, apologies. You'll be fighting against Cadet Risei's group then. Prepare yourselves. Right, you'll be going against Cadet Morgan's group in this arena.
Oh, okay.
Morgan.
Yeah, so they used. If they use the same one again, did they used light?
They were using light.
So we just gotta drag them away.
We keep anyone waiting.
I couldn't tell if they were giving commands though.
We asked Jenna.
I made a mistake. You will be taking a rest for now. Need one more fight to happen, and then you will fight their victors.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck.
It'll allow Misty to get some mana, and
Cadet J had to
Yes, well,
fix
if
himself real quick.
if he is unavailable, you may pick someone. Oh, well, I see. He'll be back in time then. Let's see, who lost first round? It was Arashi and I believe Cadet Jamie's group, yes? Cadet Jamie, Cadet Arashi, and Cadet Ellie's group, I believe? Or did you say win?
Yes, Headmistress. They were the ones that were defeated.
I believe
Right,
you're correct.
excellent.
Yes.
Alright, then we'll have them play cleanup.
Concerning.
Oh. That is unfortunate.
Oh, so that's still the task now, so.
Well,
I'd wish for the thing where you can do like
seems a little bit of a failure on their
the
part.
blink thing, and you go back.
I have way too much trouble with
It happens.
That's what I want. I want that.
You can get that through training, though.
Did not recognize
I can't just do that.
Carver does it.
Yeah, but Carver. He's probably got some magical ring thing that can make him shoot lasers out of it. I don't know what lasers. I mean, shoot magic beams out of his eyes.
Radiant.
They have a strong light affinity. They have a very strong
Radiant.
controlling.
I kind of hope the light succeeds.
Oh, it's so
It'd
bright.
be easier to beat than water.
It's light for you.
If we face this water, we have a choice to go on Earth, although we are much weaker.
That looks like an axe.
In the context
Put some coin down on the fight, perhaps.
I'm not much of a gambling person. I don't mind a friendly guess, but
I'm not really
not one to gamble, especially while in
I have a
school.
lot of mana.
Against
so I
armor,
feel it's better if I
against armor, I would say
mana.
I don't think you should
Probably
do
it's
that.
the flying earth, so
I'm gonna guess
Perfect wife. That's a different story. That would be a good wish.
Careful, Professor.
Ah, pardon me.
Professors. As I put out a
Yes.
notice for the your suggestions as to who should be placed where, please feel free to use today to make your final decisions, your final suggestions.
That was already what I was doing, but thank you for reminding me.
Hmm.
You will have my report in the evening.
Hmm. I suppose the veteran students will have to be. Should be hoping that the water elemental doesn't win.
Don't stop.
The elemental seems dazed.
The light one, or the water?
The water one.
Hmm.
Look at how
Ah. Oh. Unfortunate.
Try and get behind it.
Yeah, because they're using a weapon that requires movement.
Water is
It is interesting to see how the students give commands, though. Some are very precise, while there's some are rather loose with their explanations, or rather, their commands.
It is also interesting to see which ones chose to be the one commanding.
Hmm.
Or if they made the decision to have someone else give that.
You can do this. Move.
The light's going down. Oh, right in the back.
Back up.
a wise
Too
disengagement.
close.
His dog protection. The light is very weak now. With that, charge again. Oh, you gotta get a punch. You gotta get a punch. That could be a return. So light should actually get in the large weapon. Yeah, but the light can afford to get hit again. If light gets hit again, it's giving it commands. Oh, now, yeah. I meant at the beginning. Definitely. That could be your throw a weapon at him. You click on the fight this water.
Huh.
Use its weapon.
Desperation.
In the end. They have very aggressive light elemental, don't they? Disperse that one.
Offense seems to have been almost entirely their strategy.
Huh. That
Oh man, I
was
fucked that one up.
a bit concerning.
Okay.
Well, in the end, you won. So, good luck.
Confidence.
Right. Take a moment, and then when you are ready, please go to the next arena. Cadet Misty, your squad is up.
So you cannot be frustrated.
Cadet
if
Rise,
continues to do the command before.
clean your mess.
Good job, by the way, guys.
Be sure to clean your weapons.
Good job. Congratulations. Well fought.
You too.
Let's see.
If I could make your wish come true, I would. Air Genasi.
That's the same
Well,
thing,
I
right?
still don't know what that is. Is it the same thing?
I don't know what that is.
Cadet
I don't know.
Arashi, Cadet Ellie.
into wolves?
Your squads
Yes,
will be
ma'am.
cleaning up after the last fight, and you'll be putting away all of the items. Yes, well.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, as
We
well
can have
as
fun
Cadet
doing this,
Jamie's
okay.
group.
What a rough break. Oh, God.
How you choose to divvy up the work is up to you.
I'm pretty good. I just.
Cadet Jamie.
Elemental was pretty rocky.
At once.
Cadet Jamie.
I'm still
Your squad as well as... Is that how you address an officer?
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
Jamie, get your shit together, man. You gonna be
Ma'am.
There's the ticket. Either way. Your squad, as well as Cadet Ellie and Cadet Arashi's squads, will be cleaning up the arena after the final fights.
That's fucked up.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
How you choose to divvy
Yes,
that
ma'am.
up is up to you.
Jamie like that, you fucking dickhead.
I'm just saying, if I were a dog, I could
Are we cleaning up? What the fuck are you talking me about?
No,
Dogs
not
again.
now,
Stop.
after the final fights.
Stop. You're offending me.
Oh, it's a final.
You are offending me.
Well, how would you feel if I was playing? Unless they tell us that no weapons for final.
Competing against Mount Squad.
Weapons are fine.
Okay.
And no pressure, but I would hope students that have done this before will succeed. Don't disappoint.
Yes, ma'am.
Your agile conversation into a thought.
We'll start once they give us
I'm gonna grab a
the
shield. Keep going and keep going.
signal to start.
I'm gonna grab a shield.
We'll waste a single moment of mana.
Sure. She needs to think of it like a genie. Concise, confident.
Elemental bites are all now.
Or they're going to wrap their mind into.
Deputy Commander,
Yes.
may I ask an indulgence of you?
You may.
She's doing fine.
One of the squads that failed would like to do a friendly round against a superior opponent. May they have the opportunity after this finishes and then do the cleanup?
She's speaking too quickly.
I see why not. Don't see why not. Sure.
Thank you,
Who is
Deputy
the
Commander.
superior opponent?
Arashi's group.
Very well.
Given that it's a
They will be fighting against Jamie's.
Very well, as long as I clean up afterwards.
Understood.
Although we
I
will
make sure-
gather them after this fight. We'll gather the students, let them know, and then we'll do so.
All right, understood.
Okay.
I don't think it can be blinded. Based on their last one that we watched, it looks like they did an all-out assault. Based on fire, what things can you do?
I don't know how durable elemental arms are, so I have two arms that have bone.
We're going to gather after this over here, and then we're going to do another round afterwards. Give them a try. And I do think you should take the lead in speaking, only see if you think
So what you're saying is you're gonna put all your rage
you don't
into it?
trust your own voice, but experience is
having a head with
Hitting the head would be the best.
breaking out of your comfort zone.
No, because I don't want the rage directed at
Use
you.
its swings.
Even if you do bad, at least you have the experience.
They can use its full swings all the way through and kick it. I'll knock that down into 2 to 3.
We need to get this moving.
1 minute,
start?
cadets.
pull it back.
1 minute start.
Charge back in.
1 minute to start, cadets.
Summon.
Alright.
1, 2, 3.
1 minute to start, cadets.
Alright, let's go.
Hmm.
Veer. Fire. Act.
Hmm.
Have a favorite to win.
Veer. Fire.
Well, impressive. This team looked out of energy from the last fight.
Veer.
My money's
Pick
on
up
fire.
Great Hammer.
With Shizuko and Arbor, I'm sure they'll pull it together.
We'll
That
use
money's
the
on
same
the
tactic as last time.
Very well.
Eck. Veer. Heat metal.
Who will prevail? Light or fire?
Do indeed.
Tried and true strategy. And something
That's a
new
wooden
over here.
shield, so we'll see how that works.
Professor Esser, if you would do the honors of
Yes.
calling the start of the fight.
Of course.
Both elementals appear equally matched in power.
Very abstract commands.
Someone's on fire. Oh shit.
We're gonna start off pretty strong.
I'm ready for light.
You're with light as well.
Yes, sir.
Be loud, be confident. You've got them.
Begin!
Ekvir overhead strike. Ekvir shoulder tackle.
Gets metal loudly.
Ekvir strike to the left. Ekvir strike to the right.
There we are.
Ekvir overhead.
Ekvir continue.
Guard.
The only thing I care about is one thing. Crystal Thorn and Ignis healer. Everything else is negligible.
The shield dents in on the force of the blow.
Ekvir used that shield. Am I a healer right now? I'm still learning.
Ooh. Good strike.
Ekvir strike and then grab shield.
Ekvir charge.
Interesting way to use the shield. Sure.
How would a command saying, telling them to focus? Would that help at all?
Suppose it depends on if you're focusing mana.
Depends.
What they're choosing to focus on.
These are coming from another plane. They have their own way of thinking. They're just interpreting the commands given to them. So, what the commands you were given would depend on the elemental we summon.
I see.
Focus could get it to just focus more on target that it's dodgeable, or it could actually make it focus and just and then focus.
That's true.
Depends.
Ekvir head bash.
Depends on the elemental at that point. However, they have given abstract commands to their light elemental, and it's taking a run. You can do the same.
Overpowering, must do something quick.
Just let it die then. Command it. I'm trying.
Too late.
Oh. It exhausted itself.
Huh?
It seems we have a draw.
Oh wow. I didn't expect that.
I suggest no weapons for the next fight. They'll have a round of sudden death. First one to go down wins. Easy peasy. Give them a chance to rest.
Very well.
All right.
You
have a couple of minutes to rest. Next round will be sudden death. No weapons. Prepare.
Or do you want to swap out to you?
Go on. Go on, tell them.
I can swap.
You'll have a couple of minutes
You should
to
take
rest.
advantages as well. Even the smallest spaces can provide huge advantage against casters.
Actually, in the meantime, while they're resting, students, if you would step to the side, apparently there's another bout that wants to happen. Perfect timing, in fact.
Yes, ma'am.
While you're resting for a moment, if you would step out for just a moment, we're going to have another fight while you're resting for the last fight.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, Cadet Jamie. Get your squad together. Apparently we have time since the last one was a duel.
Squad is together.
Get ready to go then. Cadet Arashi.
I believe we're about to go.
Yep, go.
Alright.
Bummer.
Shall I provide the finish line?
If you lose, I'm gonna make fun of you.
I'm sure you will.
Light versus
Well, we'll go
dark.
on the others.
And
grab a weapon.
Before that, though, I'll be
Over there.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I think I said no weapons.
Anger source.
They said no
Getting tired?
No.
That you're providing the mana? Or
Cadet Stark.
the
Cadet Stark.
Yeah.
They said no weapons for the last fight. This one's fine. Go on. Yes, but get quick about it. We have this fight, the last fight, and then we're done.
Wouldn't be surprised if they continue such exercises into the evening.
Yes. I think I'll dismiss the other students if they choose to be dismissed. Except for those that have to stay to clean up after everything.
I don't want to exhaust it when the time to clean up is again. Because that did seem to work.
Cadet Morgan.
Yes.
Ah, wait, no, you're the finalist. Never mind. Excuse me.
That's usually Zachary's.
I volunteered.
Cadet Riese.
I don't know what I'm volunteering for. Oh,
Because I'd be.
You're volunteering
That's not
to
Colonel
be
Squad.
dismissed. That's not exactly how that works, Cadet Ida. Or Cadet Lila.
I didn't know it was to be this.
Yes, ma'am. Your
Okay,
squad
I know
is
I
dismissed.
recruit.
I would suggest using this time to get
I
to
am
know your
so
squad.
fucking happy right now.
To get to know other people and perhaps finish that tour of yours.
Magic is
weird that
As you seem to have gotten interrupted last time.
My graph's almost.
The tour has been completed.
The object.
They
I
will
know I
interact
picked
with
both
the
of you
others.
to have like I
You
will
are-
trust because I
Or you may
I'm
stay
on
here
the
if you
same
wish.
level as both of you, I would think.
Oh.
Yeah, and that just evolved. I hope to God if we're ever
Cadet
together
Bile.
on an actual
Cadet Ida.
mission, we don't do this.
I suppose I should tell
I
both
think
of
we
you,
understand
your
that that's
squad
not gonna
is
happen.
dismissed.
I
They
think it's
may
gonna be
stay
the
or
thing of-
go round as they wish.
After everything's calmed down, to be
I would
like,
suggest finishing that tour that got interrupted, but that is my opinion. You are also dismissed, and you may come and go from here as you wish, Cadet Ida.
I want to do some training.
Or we may see the last two fights.
Morgan needs to heal some people and practice that, so I'm probably gonna go for that.
Oh.
Oh, correct. Thank you, Rex.
Yeah. Esme just arrived, so she'll be joining. I know that.
You wish to continue watching the anime, but our school is dismissed.
Oh, I could theoretically make a water tail.
What would you like to do? Would you like to watch from
Yeah,
here?
do that.
Hmm.
Yeah, do that.
Watch from here.
Nice. Just start whipping people from behind you.
Fuck you.
That's impressive then.
6, 3, yes.
We'll do a circle. And
Talk about things I could do with my water to like make it taste.
Or just force it to the center.
I've been asking the others.
And then restrain and push it into the ground.
Move along the side.
Never mind.
In range of it.
Then get dirt on it.
Are we allowed
Let's
to
do
move
that.
along the sides with it?
They didn't say we couldn't. I mean,
Grab the back of its head.
Then let's move along
It's like
the
a
sides.
rock'em sock'em robot.
What do you
Yeah.
Let's do it.
because you need to be
Expect one of their
within
heads to
range.
pop up.
You know, maybe one
Maybe
day,
if they hit them long enough.
or maybe one day
Ah.
they'll
And
have
if
their own.
that's true, if the closer it is to us, the more power it has, and maybe we can let them.
Of course,
come
how
to
you
us.
use a hammer
Right
on
now,
a
it's-
air elemental is beyond me,
It's
but
blunt against
Hmm.
air, but there's piercing against earth. It just feels weird.
Redundant?
That's weird. It feels like it should be the
Yeah.
opposite way around. Weird.
Well, no, because you can't. I don't know how you. Well,
Oh
who knows?
yeah, we can't pierce air. You know what?
You know, not with that attitude, hon.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Anything could be pierced if you're pierced.
Cadet Heinrich. Who do you think will win out of the finalists?
So you know a lot about that, right?
Just don't do Ekvir Chunky, please. That would be bad.
I don't want to know what that means.
They summoned the bear last year, remember? And then they got killed by it.
Right.
No, I mean the finalist. Cadet Morgan's group versus Cadet Misty's group.
They also
Fire
summoned
versus
fucking
air,
Misty
light.
at some point somehow.
Ah.
I don't remember what they said. We summoned a necromental by mistake. I think I'm worried that someone's head wasn't. Well, I'm worried Liang was thinking about something.
Is that what that?
Morgan's
Is that what that was?
I don't know how it happened, but someone's thoughts were probably in a dark place at the wrong moment.
I didn't
What
know
are
what
they
that
supposed
was.
to grab when they have
Yeah.
both their hands
We wasted a
full?
lot of mana summoning it.
Like, no. Oh, jeez,
Sidestep! Sidestep! Let me know. We could probably switch off. I have pieces on there. I've been using yours.
Most likely
You can
can't
push
be
him
in
up
the
the
middle of it because that will have a brief disconnect from the way to decide yours.
with the hammer.
Stop.
Is outside of the ring.
Get angry at
Win by knockout.
I guess it's almost
Disperse
like
your
mirror
elementals.
image
Yeah, it makes me feel better.
Disperse. One by knockout.
Ekvir disperse.
Ekvir disperse.
Well done.
Good job.
knocked it out.
Nice.
That was the first time that happened. Very.
Okay, don't go too far. Unless it prevents you from going that way, then then do all you can.
I'm gonna hop down now.
Do make sure you clean up the weapons, though.
These weapons.
Right.
This will be our test.
Your last fight. Good luck. Ready yourselves. Ready yourself. Last fight.
The next fight.
Hmm.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Ekvir made duty.
All right.
Hmm.
What was that?
Bet Jamie.
Get ready.
Still want to try that command win.
Yes, ma'am.
Your squad is dismissed once you put away the weapons. You may stay, you may
We have
go.
to,
I would
clean up
No,
the
you don't.
arena.
And then the title of a strategy.
Oh, okay.
I would suggest
Thank you, ma'am.
taking that tour that you didn't get a chance to when it was interrupted. But that is my opinion.
Okay.
Go on.
Summoning a familiar other things you can
Thank you,
Summon
ma'am.
true name
Hmm.
like maybe someone's true name was Chunky and that's how it came out of nowhere. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I guess you can just sit there Ekvir Booba Looba Dooba and then suddenly Booba Looba Dooba true name showed up. It's like, god damn it, how did you figure that out? I just said words.
Fire.
Hmm.
Firing gonna come through.
Where'd they go?
Well, yeah. They're using Misty's Rage as mana, which I am worried about. I'm not sure if that means she will rage for.
God damn it! I knew it was Essa. That motherfucker is too fucking animated. Holy shit. Hmm.
She found out about when we had a giant squad. Well, they called all the squad leaders. I had to tell them of Gallant.
That's still going, I see.
When she transformed into the Rage Squad, our formation breaks. Yes. And you know, she's been beating herself up about it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
I do hope, cadets, you are not gambling on school property.
Just a friendly agreement.
Hmm.
And they're ready. Oh, no weapons this time.
I don't keep my coin in my pockets on campus.
Now I wish I knew which guard was asking me to make bets, and I said no.
Ekvir, under guard.
Oh, I see what they're doing. Smart. They're saving their energy. And forcing them to get away from the mana source. Okay.
Well, this is also a bit of more of attrition, isn't it? Both are a bit drained by now.
My understanding, Cadet Misty is acting as a battery. Embracing her fury is her strategy.
I don't know what has angered her so much at this point, but very well.
I find it curious.
Oh, that would explain it. Okay.
Ekvir, come to get behind it.
Ekvir tackle.
Ekvir, grab its back of its head.
Oh, now they're further away. Yep. Damn it. Okay. Good. That was a good call with the fire elemental, pushing them back away. Oh. Oh no, they're Morgan's getting too far away.
Relocating.
Ekvir's aren't following Morgan. Oh no.
Push it back.
Morgan,
Ekvir, push back.
stay with your squad,
Oh,
or
am I
you will
supposed to stand
lose
outside?
your. Well, no, you'll lose your connection.
They need to follow her next time.
No, but it's hard.
Ekvir, back up.
Focus.
I didn't know that.
Hmm.
I just realized during the lesson I didn't say that we get too far away. Damn it.
Hmm.
Fucked up, Stark.
Where was that ferocity from previous rounds?
As we said, they are a little bit more drained this time around.
I believe Misty's squad is they're doing a strategy to attrition is one thing. Good, they're moving as a squad. Good.
Ekvir, push its head back.
What is going on over there?
Egveer pull its hair? Oh god. What?
The elements
Nothing.
have hair. Ah.
What?
Wait, is this Misty's Hellhound form problem?
That is interesting.
Ooh. Right.
Well, unstable mana, it
Nothing
seems.
like rotten flesh and blood to really fill the air.
Go with Misty.
Caesar, are you okay?
Yeah.
Cadet Morgan, your team has won. Congratulations. Go see for Esser. Go see about Misty.
I think she's worried about Misty, I think.
No, ears were drooping while we were fighting.
I think we let her raise.
She's probably tired.
Right.
That's why I was trying to get it down.
Well done, Cadet. Although I will suggest in the future... Cadet Morgan.
At least they were quick.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Although I will suggest in the future being a bit more vocal and decisive in your commands. Which is well, though.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, your squad is Cadet, did I say you were dismissed?
Sorry. No, I'm sorry.
I understand you're concerned about your squad mates, but wait until dismissed. Wait till I'm done with you.
Sorry, I thought you were finished.
Right. Well done with your fight. Your squad is dismissed when you are ready to do so. Good job. Now you may go. Yes, you won. Congratulations.
Yeah, we just
It'll be okay, huh?
pushed the elemental too far. Pat, pat.
Cadet Gavin. Your squad is dismissed when you're ready. Well done.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Headmistress. Deputy Headmistress.
3. That's not why, though. That's not why we split.
Deputy
We
Bones?
actually stay together when she's like that.
Captain.
I know. Anyways,
just
but
the
yeah,
last
he
of
told me.
them.
Come on.
Right. Cadet Arashi.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Your squad is dismissed when you are ready.
Do you have a good drink, Ellie? I know who Ellie looks.
Cadet Ellie. Cadet Bile.
I thought you went to go get a drink and you're really thirsty right now.
Yeah.
No,
And Cadet Rise, your squads are all dismissed when you are ready. Everything's been cleaned. You're good.
I'll get a.
Have a nice evening.
Sorry,
I would suggest
That was
for
really
the
nice to know.
general squad students
Damn, Rosh,
to
that positioning, though. Okay.
continue the tour that you didn't get a chance to. If you didn't get a chance to, I know some of you did, but
You didn't get a tour?
Oh,
I've only
it was
explore
been a
on
little
my
bit, but then
own.
we
I
finished.
can explore my own.
And
It's too
then we
late
got
for
a
that.
map, and now I'm going to
Yeah.
take care of the pretty flowers.
Who's? Yeah, who won? Actually, that's a good question.
Cadet Morgan's
Everybody's
team.
a winner. Kiss your boo-boos.
Oh nice. Sure.
You've done well. She could use a little bit of more force in her commands.
Yeah, she's a gentle soul, but she'll pretty not, you know.
Right. I'm going to go and deal with some paperwork. I will leave this to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Take care,
listening.
Professor.
Here, I'll stomp really loud.
Well done, man.
Hi, how's it going? You did really good. We lost.
It's Bandy's character, right?
Well done, everyone.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Silent.
Well done. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
We're about to do the stagger thing, so.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I have to be around. All right, I'll be at the.
No, you're good. You're good.
No. Well, you kind of
This
need
is
to
going
talk
to resolve.
me, so. Oh yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay, this is going to resolve at soft end. If they do not get the dagger away from this guard by soft end, it's coming to you.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Then I'll do the dinner gong. So that'll be kind of. We can do it at dinner if you want, and that'll be good.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you, darlings. Bye.
Bye.
Bum, 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 bum. Bam. Avatar switch to a Hannah. Hannah. Hannah, 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 Batman. Alright. God, my legs hurt now. Oh, I need to sit down for a second. Okay, I've been standing still too much. Alright. Oh, my arms hurt. Holy, why do my arms hurt? Why do my arms hurt? Oh, hi. Ow! 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 Why are you
That's
beating
why,
me
stupid
up?
student! Because you bump!
Oh, my legs hurt. I don't know why my arms hurt though. I don't understand. Like my
Silent.
shoulders hurt, and I think it's
Silent,
because
silent,
either I'm getting
silent.
old
You're
or
getting,
what.
you're
Shut
getting
up!
old. You're
Shut
getting
up!
old.
No, but like it's because of Santa's boil because I stand with my hands behind my back to a certain way, and then I'm like stiff, and I'm like I hate this. I'm gonna blame you. I don't know why, but I'm gonna blame you. I'll figure some way. You've existed, okay? You exist. I don't know. I'm
Don't
having
talk
a
to me
mental
about back
breakdown.
problems, okay? Have you seen my titties? I have to deal with those in VR on a day today.
Hey, check out all your real titties. I don't want to hear your bullshit. I have to deal with both that shit. Go, get your ass out. Get your ass out. Anyway, right. All right. Okay. Are they having the meeting yet? Am I late? No, I'm not late. Hey, Bernie. Cool. Let's go meet up with our friends. Right. Where is my squad?
Good.
There's one of them.
Good. You can chain those together.
Where's the others?
So people are able to schedule it and plan it and
I
all of
I
that.
told Shizu, but apparently she said it should be fine as long as it's
I'm gonna
not
just
necromancy.
I'm gonna just chill in the dorms while we wait, okay?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Meeting?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll let Gavin
will
know.
go
Question
gather
about that, though.
Jay and
Wouldn't she be
Gavin.
Oh, you got
I can
okay,
go get
good.
them if you want to go ahead and go.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll look
Jay's
for
at the
Jay
range
if
right
he's.
now.
Oh, I can go grab him then.
I would
I'll
not
go get.
know unless
Okay.
I actually heal her while she's injured.
Yeah.
Or not Gavin, Jay, that one.
Sir, I saw him head in that direction.
What portal?
Hey Jay. We're gonna have our meeting here soon. Are you okay?
Just getting out some rage.
Okay.
Misty's manner / rage has
At least through?
infiltrated me a little bit.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Well, yeah, definitely get that out
just trying
before the
to get
meeting. We'll be at the dorms, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna try
how
to look
long
for
we got?
Ida. Just as soon as you're ready. Pretty much. Just get your
Okay,
anger out.
I'll be there.
Bye.
We're not around.
I gotta find Ida. Ida.
Deputy Headmistress?
No. No.
I'll check inside. Maybe she's in here.
Excuse me.
I'll start.
Have you seen the Deputy Headmistress?
No, sir.
Good.
Apologies.
You parry, and then we continue this.
Right. Deal?
Continue in a rhythm.
Good dad.
Parry.
Dun, dun, dun,
Of how you feel now. Mission accomplished.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna sit in there then. No. I didn't know if we're gonna have one. Hey. You get to sit in Mason's chair because he's not here right now. And I gotta find Ida, which, you know, questionable results. We'll see what happens. Ida! Okay. Ida.
Beans, mace, and wine. Well, to say what I said to everybody else, I honestly could see myself being placed anywhere. I probably could help any squad.
As an Ida, where would I be?
You'll be fine. Hi, Hannah.
Hey. You seen Ida?
They might be in the Coliseum still. I
Thank
believe.
you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, Leanda.
Hi.
I understand.
Nope. Okay.
Enjoy your day as well.
Guess not. Damn it. Hey. Hey!
I almost won.
Technically speaking, it was
Hey.
Morgan's team.
I figured, you know,
Morgan's
he
team.
can borrow your chair for the moment.
It's fine.
You know, actually, this might be okay for once.
I figured it would be.
Okay. Alright, so first thing I'm going to talk about is obviously we had until placements to pick a squad leader. We've all extensively tried and tested, and we just need to pick someone. We need to pick one person and a second. And that just needed to happen today before we leave. I'd like to wait till Ida's here so she can obviously take her vote, but there's something else more pressing that I think we need to discuss.
All right.
We hear... I've had discussions with, I think, the three of you at least, and Ida. I didn't get a chance to speak with you at Camp Kari, but effectively, I want to be better. I want to be a better squad mate. I want to be a better follower. I want to be better for the squad. And that means taking criticism that I'm usually not okay with taking criticism. And I need you to do it, though. Essentially, I need that to happen. Because otherwise I won't improve.
You want me to critique you?
Well, no, if I'm doing something stupid, call me out on my stupid. Because that's the only way we learn. When I was training with my dad and with my uncles and with my cousins, they told me the one biggest thing is you shouldn't train alone. Because then you just reinforce your bad habits. I forgot that for a while. And frankly, you guys are my second family. So I need you guys to be honest with me, and I trust
bad habits are?
a few, and I'll get to the specifics later, but effectively that's what I need you to help me with. Okay? Is that kind of understandable?
I can, as long as you're okay with taking criticism. I tried it before.
I'm not, but do it myself. But do it anyway. That's the thing. Do it fucking anyway. I'm giving you permission to be critical about me, okay? I don't give this to a lot of people.
Yeah,
I don't really nobody, but do it, okay?
Hannah.
Yes.
She needs tough love.
Breathe.
Like that.
I expect every one of you to do it for me too. And I expect everyone to do it for our own squad mates.
Right.
Because how do we get better if we don't critique? You may not want to hear it. Trust me, I don't want to hear when it is something wrong. Especially when I think it's not wrong, but it's a good idea to tell me.
Yeah. Which leads to that I see you guys like a family, and I want to feel safe here. And I do feel safe here, and I want to trust you, and I do trust you. It's just hard for me. That being said, like you said, I think we all need to learn to be able to trust each other and to be able comfortable in this space. All of us. Including Ida. I know she isn't here at the moment, but that's okay. I wanted to talk to you, Jay.
Okay.
Ida has secrets. She has things that she doesn't want to necessarily tell us, and we have to respect that. I don't tell you.
Hard. We're supposed to be a family.
Does your family tell you everything about
secrets.
yourselves? I have secrets.
Yeah, for the most part, we're very open.
I have secrets.
Consider yourself fortunate.
Jay.
Yeah.
Maybe I have a good family.
That's rude. That's very incredibly rude, because that implies that I don't have a good family, and I think I do have a very good family.
Secrets are not meant to be kept, especially with the ones you love. That's the way I've been taught all my life.
And
I'm sorry if that appears rude to you. It's not my intention. It's the way I grew up.
And that's a very honest family, and that's fine. But some of us have a harder time trusting people with secrets. Some of us have a harder time divulging information, because that's how we were raised. I was raised to keep my family secrets, and I will do that to the grave, even to you guys, some of them. And if that is going to be a problem, I'm sorry, but I can't change that part of myself. Not entirely. And I
Most
don't
of the
think
time
it's
it won't be a problem.
and I don't
But
think
there's
it's fair
certain
to ask
things
that
you need to
about.
tell a squad member.
Sure.
If you see a squad member running around, you don't have to tell me the truth. You need to tell me the reason. You don't need the truth. I want to know why. Because otherwise I'm going to get suspicious of him.
Well, maybe
gave you a
it's.
I don't want to get.
Here's my
was,
question.
Don't worry about it. Basically.
Here's my question, and this isn't to start an argument or try to create tension. Everybody's got their own personal goals and things that they're working towards, even within this immediate circle. If there is something that Ida believes that they need to work on that they don't feel like divulging, why is it that you feel you are obligated to know that information as to what they're doing?
It's more complicated.
Or
than
that you believe that Ida owes you that information to some extent?
It's way more complicated than that. If I see
Then
someone
explain.
sneaking around, I want to know why. You don't want to tell me the direct reason. Just tell me a basic, general information.
Well,
or at least for the minimum, say
Sometimes
if you
general
need to know,
information
and
is
I'll
enough to
tell
get
you
someone
if
in
it,
trouble.
if
Joe.
Okay.
it's important to you.
Calm
But I didn't
down.
get that.
We're not trying to gang up on you, and I apologize if that's what it seems like.
Yeah,
we're
that's
just
exactly
trying.
what it seems like.
We're just trying to have you understand that different people have different ways they think, different secrets they keep. We're worried about you, Jay. I'm worried about
Why
you.
are you worried about me?
Because of mine.
Please. You get angry a lot. You run into battle. You have fits of anger that sometimes explode. It's happened before. We're worried about you, and we want to make sure that you're okay, so that we don't have to worry about you. We want to make sure that you're okay because we're concerned about you.
You want to know why? You want to know why?
I don't need to know why.
I'll show you why. It's over here.
I don't need to know.
It's fucking Kari. I let Kari die. That was my fault. I hide my injuries, and I wasn't able to attack. It's my fault. That is why I get angry, because I want to do everything I can to help it. I want to be the next one to die. Not you, not you, not you, not you, and not I.
Don't do it.
Me. No one else is going to die but me. Or no one's going to die at all.
Jay,
That's how I feel.
That's how we all feel. Every one of us, even if we don't say it, even if we bury it deep, we all feel responsible. We all hate that it happened. And none of us wanted it to happen. But that doesn't mean we can't continue on. We have to. And that doesn't mean we need to sacrifice ourselves. Because that's not what she would have wanted. If she saw that, she saw you running headfirst into battle, she'd say you're definitely stupid. Definitely.
I'm sure she would. Not about that.
Just.
I don't know how to get rid of this guilt. And that's the way I deal with it.
You let us help you. And you don't take it out on someone who doesn't
you guys
deserve.
are literally just talking shit about me. How
We're
am I
not-
going to let you help when you're talking shit about me?
We're not talking shit.
Jay.
Jay, please, we're not talking that. We're trying to help you because we're worried about you. And we're trying to make sure that all of our squad mates feel safe in here. Because we don't want to lose any of you,
either of you. Because we care about you. Just like we cared about Kari. I trust you. I trust Ida. I trust Arbor. I trust Gavin. I trust Mason. I trust you with my life. Otherwise, I wouldn't let you guys have my back. But
how to trust someone who refuses to show herself. I mean, come on. You're talking. I didn't even know you're there till I went over there. Why not show
fine.
your face?
It's
No,
fine.
it's not fine. Not for me. I can't deal if I have someone over there listening to it and they might backstab me. You know, that's how my grandma died. I
She's
don't
not
want
going
to
to
have that
backstab
again.
you, Jay.
How
Shut
do
up.
I know? She didn't say anything.
I'm sorry.
She does say, I will
never-
say something.
Okay.
I've
I'm glad to
submitted
hear.
my report involving you and myself. It's up to the administration whether I'm transferred out of this squad, since that was your concern.
I'd rather work it out.
But, Jay,
You're not really giving Ida much of a chance to.
Jay, you're making commands. Jay, you're demanding either she tells me things or...
Ida.
Go. You're telling her that either she tells Devolves everything to you, or you don't trust
Not
her.
everything.
But that's the
But
thing
at
with
least
her.
some parts.
She's a slow burn.
Okay, you know what? I'll put my foot down. I don't want that in my squad. That's my foot. Either kick me or her out, because I don't want that in my squad. I want to trust my squad like a family. And if she can't tell me at least the basics, I don't want her in a squad.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Jay. But I'm going to tell you, regardless of the squad, regardless of everything, if you make ultimatums to people like that, you're not going to have many friends left. And I'm not saying for the school, that's not a threat. That is not saying, that is saying that is in life, Jay. Because I've been there. I've been to that point where I can't trust anybody. And it sucks, and it's a lonely life. But I trust them. I don't know half the things I know about Mason. I know he's a good person.
I trust all you guys. Your secrets are fine, but and even when I brought it up to you, Hannah, you said you brought it up to me in a way that I could understand. Ida did not.
Because she's not used to talking to people, to developing information. Did you ever think that this might be
It
hard
just
for her?
develops distrust.
Did you ever think that that might be hard for her? That devolving information is difficult for her? Just as if trusting people that don't devolve information is hard for you? It's difficult for her. She's not lived.
No.
Maybe she's lived in a different life. I don't know. Even I don't know. But it's difficult for her. It's something she needs to grow with, and just straight up saying that you're not trusted here does not help.
I'm sorry. I let my emotions get the best of me.
Yes, and it threw someone away. Pushed someone away. Jay, I want you in this squad. We want you in this squad. But we are the roots. We need to be able to bend and move and be able to hold things together. And right now we can't. Not when we're all separate and thinned. We need to make compromises. We need to help and assist each other. Not tell them they're not our friends because they don't tell us things. That comes with time. Trust is built with time at different levels with other different people. That's just how it is. I hope you learn that someday. I hope that he is soon. I don't.
Messed up again.
Here's the thing about messing up. It's fine. Everyone messes up. No one is perfect. It's what you do after you mess up is what's important.
And I
I
think
created quite a big mess. I don't know how I'm going to fix that.
an apology
Then
could
we
start.
clean it up together.
That's kind of our squad motto. We clean up people's messes.
Apologize? I already apologized to her.
Not just
She
now.
went and told you guys about it. Oh, not just now. But I apologized and she went and made an appointment with you. It's not going to do anything.
Did you apologize?
If it was still, if.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. That same day, I apologized.
Go.
I'm gonna say this because I believe it's relevant. An apology comes from the heart, Jay. It comes from understanding both sides and understanding that every story usually has three parts. There's one side that's yours, there's one side that's theirs, and then there's the side that we don't get to see. Understanding all three of those and the fact that they exist is how you can build a genuine apology and how somebody on the other side can hopefully understand it. What you just did just now was not an apology. What you're going to have to do is you're going to have to take the time to walk through Ida's shoes and understand Ida.
How can I understand? She didn't let me know anything. How am I supposed to understand something like that?
Baby steps.
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing about Ida that I've learned personally. Personally, I don't know too much about Ida. But ever since she's been with us, yes, when we're not doing missions and things, she's usually on her own. She's either doing her own little workouts or her own personal things. She's maybe just someone that's not very social. Might like her alone time or whatever she's doing. But when it comes down to it, when it comes to missions or helping people, she'll divulge as much information as she needs to what she thinks you need to know. That way you can do your job better or to keep you out of danger. She will always have your back.
Apparently not.
When has
Okay,
she never
I
had
wouldn't-
your back?
If she had my back, she would never have said anything to you guys. As we tried to apologize, and at the camp, I talked to her and tried to reconcile, but here it is brought up again. Doesn't help that I miss these raves still in me. Now I blew up and ruined it. But it felt like a backstep. Because I thought I was trying to fix what happened. And it got brought up again.
I digged at
And
the camp.
I overreacted.
So she must have told me before you apologized. To be fair, if someone told me that they
It wasn't
didn't,
really apologize at the camp. It was more of talking and trying to get to know her and being nice to her.
well, then apologize first.
The apologize happened right after I outburst.
I mean,
Which she probably doesn't remember.
to be fair, if one of my squad mates like you yelled at me and said they didn't trust me because I wouldn't divulge everything, or rather, I wouldn't divulge certain information, I would be pretty sad and vent to my friends as well. Just so happens that we're her friends as well as her squad mates. I've definitely done that before. Not about you guys necessarily, but just venting. It happens.
Truth be told, yep. Go ahead.
One thing you need to understand about her is she keeps things close to the chest. And she doesn't speak with words, she speaks with actions. When have her actions ever indicated that she doesn't have your back or that she doesn't want to help?
And her daggers have saved me quite a few times.
Only time I can think about that's when I confronted her. It's just we were built on a squad who was built on trusting each other and being able to trust each other. And here she came in
and
threw a loop on what I thought our squad's values were.
And trust,
Hold on.
sometimes trusting someone means trusting them to keep their secrets. Trusting that even if they don't.
Does not build trust. It just doesn't.
Jay, I guarantee
It's a
you
way to
every
build
person in this room
antitrust.
has secrets that they're keeping from you. Things that they won't say to you, either because they do not want to or do not have the capability to do so. But that does not mean that you should trust them any less.
All I wanted to know was what she was doing. And she could have said anything but what she said. She basically said, don't worry about it.
And
That's
then
not
you.
how you communicate. And yeah, I blew up. I blew up.
May I ask what her exact words were?
If my memory was correct, it's to be close to, I don't worry about it. It's not for you to know.
Then
And I
I'm
asked
gonna be honest
why,
with you.
and she got very upset with it, and so I got upset with her.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and correct me if I'm wrong, but Ida's a prefect, yeah?
Yeah.
That's
I
correct.
didn't vote on these prefects. Linux a prefect. That means nothing to me.
Excuse me? I'm a prefect.
Actually should mean everything to you. Jay.
Yeah, I trust you, but Linux a prefect, alright?
Okay, yeah, Linux and ass. Yes, Linux and ass.
Just because one's
But just because they're higher rank than
practically
you.
incompetent doesn't mean that the rest of them are
And
incompetent.
it doesn't mean that he doesn't know how to do his job when the time comes to do it.
Also, I mean, it doesn't matter how much of an asshole they are. They're still technically a superior in that case. If you have a problem with it, you have to report it to the administration. Trust me.
At which point, because Ida's a prefect, if they tell you don't worry about it, it's not that they're not trying to subvert you in any way, shape, or form. It's that it's literally probably not something you need to be concerned with. And we just accept that.
Yeah. Maybe they had orders not to say anything. I've had that before. Again, I have secrets that I have to keep from my family, but I won't tell you. Upon pain of death.
Speaking of that, I actually have to go back and do something
Okay.
for one of the professors.
Oh. Okay. Before we get too involved in this, because we're here, we need to make that vote. We need to make it now. So.
Problem is oh, never mind.
Yep.
What's up?
Nominees. We have Arbor, Mason for first. Gavin, you said you were. Are you still bowing out?
I'll be in the running because, like I said that when I was still in a bit of a distraught mood. But I would like to be in the running, and I'd like to hear how things go.
So this is how we're gonna do it, because if we each pick one person, that's just gonna be. I mean, you guys are gonna pick yourselves, and then it's gonna be up to the three of us. So this is how we're doing it. At least, sorry, this is how I'd like to do it. We each pick our first choice and our second choice, and then we tally up the votes. Whoever gets the most points at the end wins. That way, you guys can pick yourselves as well as another person that you'd be happy with being the leader in your stead. Does that work?
Or do you want us just not to vote for ourselves?
It would
I don't know.
remove personal bias if they, if people don't vote for themselves.
I don't know. What do you think, Ida?
So we submit our votes. Who we think should be primary, who should be second.
Pretty much. And then whoever gets the most votes at the end is the first. And then after that, we'll figure out who's the second. But that's my thought. Other thought is just have the people that are nominated not vote for themselves. 'Cause I'm trying to say who they would vote for if it wasn't them, so that everyone is kind of, because otherwise they just vote for themselves. Because why wouldn't you?
Then your voting method with that rule.
2 people? That work? Or the 2, 1 is first and second? All right. Please ignore how I look for the moment. If everyone is okay with that, I'd like to do the first and second choices, if that's okay with everyone.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Ignore how I look for 5 seconds because I have to write stuff down and that looks weird sometimes. All right. All right. So we have Gavin, Arbor, Mason. All right. First up is Mason. Who's your first choice? Who's your second choice? You're allowed to vote for yourself.
I guess I'm a little confused. Are we doing first choice right now?
Yes, first choice and second
It's all
choice.
for
Who would
main.
your so it's
Okay.
between you, Gavin, and Arbor. Who would you choose as first choice for leader and your second choice for leader?
Okay, just wanted to make sure I understood
Yep.
correctly.
And you are allowed to vote for yourself, of course. If you need time, I can go first.
Okay.
Okay.
Lead the
My
way.
first vote is Arbor for first, Mason for second. All right. Gavin.
Myself for first, Arbor for second.
Jay.
Gavin first, Arbor second.
Okay. Ida.
Mine is Arbor first, Mason second. They should balance out their shortfalls. I apologize, Gavin, but with what you're experiencing, it jeopardizes leadership.
All right. Mason.
Myself first, Arbor second.
Okay. The votes are tallied. Arbor is our new squad captain with 7 points, and Mason and Gavin have tied for second. At this point, I believe, I don't know if we want to do a second just straight up choice, or if we
I
want
didn't actually
Arbor
vote.
to pick. Wait, you didn't go?
You
Shit.
kind of skipped over me.
I'm a dumbass. I apologize.
You're fine.
Oh no.
I suppose it comes down to me then to choose a second between the two of them.
Well, wait, no, you didn't.
Is
You
that
didn't vote at
actually the
all.
way
You
the
didn't
vote
vote at all,
works?
right?
Yeah,
Correct.
well, if she's
I
voting
mean, it doesn't
at
really
all, then
matter,
it
though.
just comes down to
Yeah.
it
but
just comes
I
down
guess that
to
would be your
her
second.
choosing who she wants as second.
Yep.
Yes, since they're tied.
Yep.
Like I just said, Gavin, as much as I think you're capable, I'm pretty concerned, especially after what happened. You were unable to see for seconds at a time, which could mean life or death for the rest of us. I'd have to choose Mason as my second.
Okay. Then it is down, it is written, and it will be submitted.
Thank you, Hannah.
And now, we could actually get shit done. As for this situation with between secrets, I guess I will just say, as kind of my rounding kind of thing. Well, actually, no. Less about secrets. I want to go back to that. We care about you, Jay. And we don't want you running into battle because you think you need to. We care about you, and we know that no one was responsible for Kari's death. We all had a part to play in it. I know you might not believe that. It's hard to believe. It took me a long time to believe it too. And part of me still doesn't. But we have to trust each other that we did the best we could. And that's all she would have
Can I
wanted.
ask where does this come from? Because I don't believe I ran into a battle in Kari Town.
I'll
I don't believe I
I'll
ran into a
explain.
battle
Actually,
at all this year.
I'll explain.
Okay.
The primary reason as to why this is coming up is because we got reports from another squad that you almost jeopardized an outing into the crypts during Kari Town in regards to trying to press a certain squad formation further into the crypts because of how you were feeling in relation to what happened to Kari. While we understand how you feel about Kari's death, and trust me, I understand probably better than most people.
As second in command, you should know that's always going to be a downfall of me. If we ever get in this situation,
Then we have to work on it. Just like we have to work on everything else. Just like we have to work together on a lot of other things. So I am taking critique. I'm not a good person. In some ways. Sorry, continue.
There was a situation where I knew how to find the answer that I wanted, but I was not allowed. And yeah, it definitely was unwise. And after I got out of there, I had a clear head. But in there, I was focused on one thing only. The one thing that haunts me.
But this isn't the first time that it's happened. Back
I've
when
ran
we...
in before.
No, but what I mean is your anger getting the better of you. You explode sometimes.
That was not angry. That was not angry.
Well, I suppose it's something else then. But regardless, that is something else that we're concerned with. Or at least I am. Apologies. You get angry and you explode. And sometimes you do and say things that are hurtful.
Yeah, I suppose that is my downfall.
So we need to all work together with it. Just like we want to work to build trust. But it is work. It's something we have to work for. And we have to savor the little victories that we get. Otherwise, we don't really have much. Right.
Excuse me. Give me a...
Shit. 1 second. Damn it.
I'm gonna go take 5 minutes to cool my head.
I'm sorry, Ada.
I'd suggest we all do that.
I need to get to work anyways.
Truth be told,
Yeah,
you
whatever
were
you need to
probably
take
the
care of,
definition
I
of the
can take
squad,
care of it
if
now.
not better.
Do you remember, to inform you of what it is in a way, Harbor, since you mostly know, about what my talk was with Professor Silver?
I'm not making. I guess I am making an excuse for him.
I chose discretion and didn't listen in.
Apparently, he comes from a very honest family.
Well, I asked
that
you
don't
who I
keep
should
any
talk to about
secrets.
it.
So it's a big culture shock
yes,
for him. That doesn't excuse the way he acts.
So I need to go
But I'm sorry he
do a
made you
few
feel like
things for her.
you didn't belong
Go
here,
ahead,
but
before she
frankly,
gets busy.
you belong here more than most. I know it's up to the administration now, but I hope you stay with us. Because we need you. We need a level head. To balance out the anger. Damn it.
You okay? Do you want to sit and talk about it?
He's right.
About what?
You shouldn't trust me.
That's bullshit. And that's too bad.
I want to know why you think that.
I can leave if you want.
Hey, got permission from Gavin.
What do you need?
What I'm trained to do.
Come on, outside.
I just.
Come on. Come on.
Okay.
That's why we should.
What do you need?
I was wanting to talk with Arbor. Is she busy?
Yes, she needs a moment. You'll have to wait outside. Sorry, squad stuff. Apologies. I'll have her find you, actually, if you don't want to wait.
Tell her I'll be by the,
Stadium?
Tell her I'll be by the beach where we kind of spoke last time.
I'll let her know. Thank you.
All right.
That's ridiculous. I don't agree with him at all. Not even in the slightest. And to say that just because of what you're trained to do is... Ida.
Go for it.
Ida, please don't run away again.
Hey. Squad meeting's kind of
Hey.
over.
I think I'll.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it early night.
Okay. Just
I
do
need
me a
some time
favor.
to think.
Yeah. Think. And
Thank you.
it wasn't your fault. It wasn't any of our fault. There was nothing we could have done about it. Okay? Okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Get some rest. We'll talk in the morning.
Okay.
Well, at least we figured that out. To find the captain. Captain Silver? Oh, hey,
Did
have
they,
you seen Captain Silver? Sorry? What's up?
I
Still
think
no sign of
the
her, huh?
domes.
No, unfortunately. Sorry, sir.
This way. I think.
This is harder than a wild goose chase.
Yeah, that's what it feels like at this point.
Sorry, sir.
Well, at least the goose, you find the goose.
Coming, you're not,
Oh, I think she was there. But...
you're even faster than normal, than elves now. Stupid vampire speed.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm used to it with trying to keep up with Victor.
I thought she was here a minute ago.
Yeah, I think she just. Oh, Captain.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. I'd like to let you know,
Sorry
and
to startle you.
I'll be leaving a note at the administration office. Ardenvale has chosen their new leader and second, ma'am. As of today, Arbor Soleil is our captain, and Mason Morris is our second.
Understood. Is that going to stay, or is this going to continue rotation?
That is how it will stay, ma'am, for the foreseeable future.
Understood. How about you, Miss Hannah?
Conflicted. And worried about my squad. Not about the leadership thing, it doesn't, of course.
Yes, I know.
That's part of the reason I'm nervous. I'm concerned.
Okay. I was making sure.
We had a talk, all of us. Jay blew up, as he usually does. We're trying to make him see and understand that people are different, people trust different, and at different intervals, but he just... I don't know.
Miss Hannah. Is this the sort of matter that I should be involved in? Or is it well in hand?
I
Or at least
don't know.
in hand.
Ma'am, I don't know if those two people can be in the squad together. Ida isn't trusting herself now, and Jay isn't trusting her. I don't know if this will be fixed in time. I don't know if I don't know if it can be fixed. I'm gonna try, but I don't know, ma'am.
It is exceptionally rare for students to no longer stay within a squad. Exceptionally rare.
I know, and we're trying our best to keep it together, ma'am. We'll do what we can.
I am not one who is attached to such things. Miss Arbor, hello. I believe anyone can work anywhere. But I follow the rules of the school as they are established.
Of course.
Arbor, come with me, Miss Hannah.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Is Ida still here, or did she head off?
She's headed off.
All right.
I think.
Come with me then. Both of you.
Yes, Captain.
Hannah, how long do you have?
Me? About 8 minutes, give or take.
Understood. I will make this short then. I understand what you have told me. I have also received a letter detailing the concerns of the squadron. As we are about to begin placements for General, I do not know if the new headmistress or the deputy headmistress have more flexibility than Headmaster Kurita did. They have not changed squad members before, except in the case of death. And that was most unfortunate. That said, though, I have... Yes, Miss Hannah?
Nothing, ma'am. Apologies.
I have not handed over my squad list to the deputy headmistress yet, and the headmistress, but I do have a contingency to preserve your squad at the price of losing one. I just want you to know, in case that should happen, at least some of us are preparing for it. I hope it is not the case, though.
I hope so too, ma'am. But
Me
if
too.
I don't think if Jay doesn't, I don't even know if he does apologize, if she'll accept it.
No, she will not. Get that Ida. Is possibly the most firm and strongest in their resolve of all of the cadets I know. Once they have come to a decision, it is a boulder that will increase in size as it moves. An appropriately large action must be undertaken to change the course that that boulder is taken. So I will wish the both of you good luck. I do not know what the headmistress will do with it. It would be most unfortunate if they took the ultimate decision. Split up your squad completely. Back to General. Let us hope it does not come to that. Alright, ladies. Good luck. And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do my best for you.
Thank you, Captain.
I don't know if
Thank you,
this is
Captain.
something worthy of being thanked for, but it's appreciated anyways.
Your counsel is always appreciated, ma'am.
That's very kind of you to say. Good evening. Has Lila returned yet? Mr. Finn grabbed her.
I don't think so, ma'am. Wait, Finn has her?
Yes.
Hmm.
Where,
Supposed to go
ma'am?
talk with him.
In his ship, I believe.
I see.
She has not returned yet.
I'll go check on her. Maybe not in the ship, but the docks. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, that would probably be very unwise.
Jay went to sleep. He's gonna think on things. I hope.
Hmm.
I hope we got through to him. I don't know if we did, but baby steps. What about Ida?
You heard Captain Silver. She's got her mind set on what she thinks right now, and I don't know if I can sway it. I'm going to try.
I didn't hear
She
part
doesn't
of
think
it.
any of us should trust her.
Well, it's bullshit and too bad. But come here. Let's talk by the fountain.
Sure.
Sorry, Bile was walking up and he's already sneaked up on one conversation of mine.
It's getting dark out, so yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. Can I be honest with you? You thought you were telling Jay or Ida?
We were talking about trust earlier. Yeah. Sure.
I'm worried about Jay. I don't know if... I hope he's okay, but I don't want his anger getting the better of him. It already has a few times. Try to be calm about it and explain it exactly the way it should be, but, I don't know.
I've been working with him for the past few months, trying to help him grow past this issue, but it seems like words don't have an effect for him.
Oh, they have an
Similarly
effect.
to Ida,
Just,
he's
they're both stubborn in their ways.
in
We
changing
literally...
his
Arbor,
changing his outlook.
Arbor, we literally
he blames
have
himself
fire and
solely
water.
for her death, and it's
Ida's water, him is fire. Bashing their head, but still stubborn. Not stubborn. Maybe stubborn's a bad word, but stuck. I don't know. Look over there for a second. I need to take care of something. Just don't look my way. Cool.
she's hurting right now, and I don't know exactly what to say to her to help.
I don't know if there's anything we can say to her. And I'm not saying that is like she's a lost cause. I'm just saying she's kind of like him, and that's why I say they're like fire and water. Well, I guess fire and water would be a really bad example. They're like, I don't know, they're both similar, but they're both just different in, I guess, the way they were brought up. Well, not brought up, but like the way they interact with people. Ida does it very calmly. She has her secrets. Jay is too blunt and honest to keep secrets, I think. Which is why they don't really mix, but they're kind of still the same. Okay, I'm good. Right. I don't know what to do. But I think that she is very similar in that actions speak louder than words. I don't know what action we can take, but we can think of something. I don't know. But I don't want to alienate both of them, but it seems very clear that they don't want part of each other right now. I don't know if they ever will after what was said. And since Jay doesn't apologize, that was his chance to apologize, by the way. And I'm getting upset. But
No, I was.
there was a very good way for him to just sit there and say, I am sorry. If he would just say it, would be done with this. Maybe not done with this, but at least we could start being done with
He's
this.
full of pride. It's his vice, if you will. I mean, you see how hard it's affected him that he wasn't there when Kari was injured.
Yeah.
You've seen how much pride he takes in literally everything he does. Her refusing to simply hand over information just because he's on the same squad ad nauseum is...
Lights?
Yeah, all day. Every day.
Sorry.
I'm just...
You're talking about Jay and how he expects Ida to give him information just because they're squad mates.
Which she won't do.
Right. Because
I was
trust
with her
is earned
for
really big.
3 months,
Yeah.
in close proximity, almost constantly. I could probably make observations about how she behaved, but she never really talked much, even if I tried to broach the topic. She doesn't want people to know who she is. Which I think is sad, but
I get
I
it.
understand it. No, you said it earlier, we have secrets. We all do.
And the sooner he accepts that, the sooner we can actually take care of this. But the bigger problem is now and I don't know if this is just now, though. This seems like a different problem. Like a problem that was before this with her. I don't care that she doesn't.
It wasn't, but one problem has created another.
Because now she doesn't think any of us are going to trust her. What did she say, by the way, now that
she says
before Ryder popped in? Or after?
She didn't actually say anything. I learned to read her micro expressions, her ways of looking around the room, how she stands, those sorts of things. She's not okay. It's killing me.
Well,
trying to keep my own emotions out of it because I know it's not going to make it any better.
See, now I'm really glad. Hello, sir.
Oh, hi.
Oh, sorry, was I intruding something?
No, I was wondering if you needed anything. You look like you were looking for something, sir.
Oh, no. I'm just cleaning up the place.
Understood, sir. Thank you.
Nice seeing you guys again, though.
Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Right. Well, on a change of topics, congratulations. I told Captain, by the way, your new leadership position in Masons.
Feels hollow right now, but thanks.
I mean, that's what leadership is. We do what we gotta do. And all the
Yeah.
bullshit that comes with it.
Mm-hmm. Just... Problem is I think we need time, and I don't know that time is
It's
going
on our
to be
side.
something...
Yeah.
No. If they decide to remove her from the squad...
We'll never get a chance to get her back.
More than likely, no. Especially not with Jay around.
But if we make the ultimatum... Well, that's the thing, though. He made the ultimatum himself. He literally did.
He did.
He said it was him or her, and I don't want to choose.
I'm not afraid to. Maybe it's because
That's
I've been
still...
talking with him for months, but... I don't know that there's any helping him right now.
We need a therapist.
He's here at the school because... he wanted to have fun, and... Well, I can appreciate, you know, having a... want to go out, see the world.
That's not what the military is. If you're looking to have fun and fighting, that's...
I mean...
I
it's
guess
not
you
even
could,
why
but
I
that's kind of
joined.
scary.
But I learned to stay. Because I want to help.
Mm.
It's frustrating.
Well, I don't know.
I've already submitted to Silver a report as well concerning him. I
Start at 7:30.
questioned
4 hours
his
is
fitness
soft end.
for active duty
So we're
right
doing
now.
3 hours is hard end, which is about... So I have to start soft lunch,
He's
dinner in
told
a
me
minute.
that
Give it about a minute.
had difficulty with suicidal thoughts and wanting to take his own life.
Yeah, he
Whether
said
it
pretty
be
much
by
as
his own
much
hand or
fight.
by...
He said nothing that's stupid as hell. I didn't tell him that, obviously, because that's not going to help the situation, but can I vent to you?
I've tried
That's
to...
stupid as fuck. You don't go into a fight expecting to die, and you don't leave that with an option. If that's an option, you're doing it wrong. Your goal in a fight is to make sure everyone, including yourself, gets out alive. That is what you've planned for. It is only when every
Sacrificing
other...
yourself for anyone else should be a last option.
This isn't chess. We're not just pawns, we're people. We don't lose people. I'd rather lose a mission than lose another person, quite frankly. Maybe that makes me a bad cadet, maybe that makes me a bad soldier or an officer, but I don't give a shit.
The mission does come first, but... people's lives come right after it.
Yeah. I know sacrifices have to be made sometimes. It just sucks.
No, of course it does. But... like you said before, it's a part of being in a military.
Mm.
I mean, we're all prepared to lay our lives down, right?
Yeah.
It sucks to think about it. I try not to, anyways.
But that's not the goal. Again, that's not the goal. That's not you're not. If you're going to try to, you want to die in a blaze of glory, join a gladiator arena, not somewhere where people
Don't
give a
be a
shit
hero.
about you. Don't let people give a shit about you and then fucking get yourself killed. Because what does he think that hurt does to us? We've already lost one squad mate. Does he think that we're just going to be okay with losing him? Even as much of a jerk as he is sometimes.
He doesn't understand. I've talked to him about it. I've literally told him to his face that that's a selfish way to think. He thinks that if he dies, no one will notice or care. No matter how much I told him otherwise, he's got himself stuck on it, and I don't know what to do.
Because
And that's why I told Captain Silver. Because up to this point, I've kept it close, and I've tried my best to help him. But I mean, I'm not going to put the rest of you at risk. If I had to choose between him being kicked out of the squad or making certain that the rest of you are safe, I would immediately kick him out of the squad.
But I don't know if that would help him.
He needs professional help. He needs...
Yeah, I think a lot of us do. But yes,
He needs
I
something
agree.
that I don't think any of us are able to give. I mean, if anything, I feel he should almost be committed. Which sucks to say. But he needs help, and he's not going to be able to get it here.
I need to take a walk. I'll see you at dinner,
Yeah,
maybe,
same.
or after.
I need
I
to
think we all need to just
think
take a
and...
walk. Thanks for
Yeah.
listening to me, though, and I do mean it. Congratulations. I'm sure you'll do well.
Thanks. I'm gonna try. Actually, no. I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna do it.
Good. And I'll try not to get in your way. Hmm? An apple? Hmm. Huh. Mm. I know, Bernie. I hate when we fight, too.
Darkness orb.
I think so. I got got an RP right now, but I'm gonna be ringing the dinner gong here in a minute, okay?
Okay, the dagger will not be coming your way, but you'll be getting a report.
Oh no! Okay, bye. Swear to God, I'm gonna kick someone's ass. I'm gonna beat somebody. Farewell. Hmm. Right. Ah, coffee. Mm. Mm.
You do that. Unfortunately, I did it with damn it. The new squad.
Oh, I can sit down. I can sit my happy ass down now. Good, yeah. Mm. Professor, how did training go?
Very well. I've trained students in excellent footwork thus far. We are learning remarkably fast. Bonjour,
Well.
miss.
I wanted to get your opinion. If you've had the opportunity to meet with General it's gonna be too much noise here. Never mind.
I see.
On Earth.
I am looking forward to hearing from the other professors in regards to placements. I've asked some of the others,
Hmm.
but not you yet.
I see. Well,
Mm.
let me think. Bile worked quite well with Victor and Ignis when we were on our reconnaissance mission into the sewers, when we went to Cap Kari.
Mm-hmm.
In my personal opinion, so far the only one I've really had a good fit for is Bile and Ignis. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure.
Mm.
I have not had a chance to work with the other squads. In fact, I've pretty much only worked with Ignis and General Squad in my time here. So you'll forgive me.
How did that end up here?
No worries.
I don't
I was
know. It was in
curious
the
if you have actually
floor
bothered
over
to
there.
speak to any General Squad and ask
But I
them
suppose
their
I'll
opinion.
ask Cadet Esme.
I have not spoken to General Squad.
To my understanding, she
Perhaps you
passed.
should.
She was going to
Mr.
pass it
Professor.
off towards Cadet Leander.
Perhaps I should.
Well, then she probably shouldn't have left it here.
Then perhaps I will.
It's
How many of
puzzling.
them
She
are
was
here?
in the
1,
dorm for
2,
some time.
3,
I was
4.
with
They're
her
all
in
here.
Perfect.
Belron.
They were having a meeting. I would let
that
them
case.
enjoy their last dinner together. Afterwards, I'm sure.
I'll take your advice on it.
I mean, if you want to go interrupt them on the second to last dinner they're going to get to enjoy together, feel free.
I take your advice to heart, miss.
All right.
I know when people know more things than me.
That is not the case. I was helping them
Why are
find
the
each other
cadets changing?
earlier. They wanted to spend time together. They're going to be placed soon. They have enjoyed
Was that
each
Professor
other's company.
Baron?
I saw a few of the cadets
What's to
changing
stop us from
forms.
making them their own squad?
That is how you do with shape changers.
Very curious of their reasoning, likely just fooling around. Not quite the same.
Cadet Esme. Do you know how this came to be in the Great Hall?
Oh. No, I don't.
Could you please return it to your dorm?
I gave it to Leanda earlier. I don't know how it got here.
Ah, well then have her return it to her dorm. If you would. Shouldn't be in the Great Hall.
Understood.
All day. What is with these things you keep asking?
Professor Esser.
Bonjour.
Jasmine?
Would you be offering training
Yes.
this
Headmistress?
Yes, how can I help you?
That I would.
I was
in
tasked
fact.
with
Young Miss
delivering
Esme will be
the
training with me
dagger
as
to
well.
you.
And seeing as how both of
The
you use
curved
one-handed
one called the
swords,
Restoration.
we can
Nasty
train
looking.
together.
A dagger.
Thank you. I look
Of
forward to
course.
it.
Very
The one that
well.
was confiscated from the student's room.
Yes, I heard a report. What has happened with it?
Yes, it has gone missing when we were by the rifle range looking for you. But yes, it has nonetheless gone missing.
Gone missing. Have you scoured the area? Did someone misplace it, or was it taken?
I placed it on the table and then started checking the rifles because I spent most day looking for you, but we started checking the rifles. And then one of the cadets, red hair, tall boy, came up and started, showing him, checking to make sure he knew how to sight a rifle. And next I looked, it was gone.
Was there anyone else at the
Regular
range with you?
decorative knife. There's 2 more officers, but they were also checking that on the other 2 areas where you fire.
Mm.
And that was it.
Any other
and you
cadets?
had one cadet. You had one cadet earlier who came down from Ardent Vale, had darker skin, black hair. Talked to him about who could potentially make one of these knives, because that was mentioned earlier by Cadet Liang and Cadet Missy.
Well, I suppose an announcement needs to be made. I'll
Ma'am.
please have your men look around, and
I'll have them do so immediately.
yes,
Anything else?
might be another dorm inspection necessary. Whose dorm did you say you took this from?
I did not receive that report. I was just told to deliver it to you.
I'll check the notes then. Thank you.
Ma'am. I'll get everyone on it.
I don't like to think that one of the students have taken it, though perhaps on accident. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt.
Does this dagger have a significant meaning?
It was taken from one of the students' dorm rooms. I don't know why, but if it has suddenly gone missing, clearly it is significant. So clearly the guard looking for it thought it was significant. And if it has gone missing, then... Alright. Well,
Understood.
hopefully they gather. In fact, Professor Esser, if you are done with your meal, might you gather the students up to the Great Hall? As well, Professor Varian?
Yes, ma'am.
Seems we need to have a
Of course.
discussion. Cadet Leanda, your photo. Was it? Yes, Miss Cadet Esme has it. Found it over there. Please keep your personal items in your room. Thank you.
It's not mine. She was giving it to me, and I had a private conversation with Lila. And it dissipated when I came back, but thank you for telling me where it is. However, I wanted to inform you that I placed a report on your desk.
Good. I'll read it when I get in. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see. Finn! Thought you'd be gone by now.
Boyle? Well,
Cadets.
Cadet. I'm sorry. I've been speaking to a lot of cadets today. I must apologize.
Yes, I told you had a few meetings. Were they fruitful? Eventful?
Yeah, actually. I believe I am securing my position more and more every day here at this academy.
I see.
Mm.
Well, I need to have a discussion with
seem-
some students.
Was this urgent? I heard 3 bells.
Yes, a little bit. Something has gone missing from one of the guardsmen and it needs to be returned.
Not the stone, correct?
Not unless you don't have it. I thought you had it.
No, it should be in the room that I put it in.
Hmm.
Then it is not a stone,
Good.
and I know it is secure.
Hmm.
I believe all are present.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would take a seat. Seems some are running away. Could you go and grab them? It was Lila and Gavin. There they are. Everyone take a seat for a moment, please.
Cadet Gavin, I will need to speak to you after this is ended.
Right.
Sure thing.
Cadets, it seems that today something went missing from one of our guardsmen. An item that was confiscated from someone's dorm room yesterday. Now, I don't want to point fingers, I don't want to make assumptions, but the circumstances of which it was misplaced are a bit suspicious. If anyone has any idea of where it might be or who might have it, please speak to us, one of the professors or your prefects. If it is found in your possession and you do not give it back, there will be severe consequences. I don't care what this dagger is, I don't care its significance. You don't take from one of the guards here. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
A dagger, Boyle?
Yes.
I got a question.
Cadet.
What's the item in particular which was taken?
A dagger. Apparently. If you find it, though, on off chance, please return it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, as that is, enjoy your dinner. You're dismissed.
Boyle, a moment, please.
Who on earth was
One
staring
moment.
like that?
I know I didn't take it, so I'm fine. Here, I'll put my dump. But if I see who did it,
Cadet Gavin.
The entire time.
I know that
Yeah.
Finn needs to speak with you, but I do as well.
Yes, ma'am.
As well as
Right now
Cadet
or after?
Mason, wherever he's gone off to. I'll find him. Thank you. What do you need, Finn?
I wish to ask, because I may have been relayed information, the importance of this dagger.
Come here. I don't know the importance. All I know is that it was confiscated from a student's room, and that it was, again,
Which student, please?
I don't know which
This
one.
is
I don't have
urgent.
the report, but I can look at it later. I can show you the report. Why? Does
I
this
believe
conversation
I
need to
may know
happen in
which
private?
student.
Then please,
And I believe I
inform me.
may have... Well, Cadet Lila.
I see. And I will check the report, and we will speak with all three of them. Cadet Gavin, please go find... Actually, no. Cadet Stark,
You said Halle Berry, so
are you... have you finished your meal?
But just don't look at it when you're not alone.
Please go find Cadet Gavin. We need to speak with him. Oh, not Gavin. Mason. Cadet Mason. I don't know where he's gone off to. You may enlist the assistance of whoever you need to.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
Would you like to come out behind Mason?
I can head pad from over here.
Hey,
I'm so glad you got that.
Holy
shit, this is
I'm sorry, Stress.
nice.
That's probably weird for you. Misty
Cadet
likes
Lila,
it.
if you would remain in the Great Hall for the remainder of the time, I think we need to speak with you.
Look,
Yes?
I'm gonna tell you something very important.
Sure. Thank you. I'll be a moment.
I think the homie over there has a harem or something.
What?
No. It's actually
actually Misty's harem.
I believe that Boyle will.
Going to check my notes. Hmm. Let's see, it's Crystal Thorn, I believe. Lila. Dagger. It's confiscated, yes. Alright, he's correct. And while that happens, I need to get some water, because goddamn, I'm thirsty. Where's my water? May, I love you. How you doing, sweetie? Mwah. Mwah. You're still here. I don't know. Me too. Wait, me too. Are you? Is it you're thirsty or are you just like tired? Look, standing around as Boyle is hell. I have like my shoulders hurt like hell. I hate it because I have to remain so stiff backed. I'm like, oh god, this sucks. Okay, it's fine though. I was annoying Finn today. Excellent. Oh, thirsty. Yeah. Excellent. I'm glad. Always annoy Kaz. Any character he plays, mess with him. That's just my mandate. Just my character bleed. Look, I don't have much character bleed, but I do for Kaz. I need to annoy and harass him as much as humanly possible. Look, he's the one that made me his sister, so that's just how it is now. This is really his fault. May is just May, and she can do no wrong. Anyway, okay. So, done checked the notes. Need to find Mason. I'm gonna go down this way. Actually, take the long way around. I got my tickets for the long way round. $3 whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow, what do you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. You're sure gonna miss me when I'm gone. You know what, I realized something? Shit, I realized something. I got my ticket for the long way round.
Don't mind me. I'm stretching.
Of course. Excuse me. $3 whiskey for the way. But I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow, what do you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. You're sure gonna miss me when I'm gone. I got my ticket for the long way round. Oh, the prettiest of views. They got mountains and sky rivers. The sights give you shivers, but it sure would be prettier with you. There was, God. There was something. Was it Magic Circle? I don't need the seal. I think there was like a circle something. I think. No, it's not medicinal. It's maybe tools. No. Crafting tools. No. No. I'll have it, I think. Damn it. Maybe I just
I must be seeing things then. I thought I could have sworn we had like a magic kind of seal thing. Is it here maybe? I have a DM thing? No, I don't. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Whatever. Thirsty. Hello, Fittest Ostrich. How are you today? So I don't have music, but we were doing serious stuff, and I'm like, I need no music for serious shit. There we go. Right. Hmm. Hmm.
We're close enough. Okay, give me. I can't do that. I don't have that pad yet.
Hmm.
Got it.
You
You should be near the end of treatment. We were only going to do it for a month and then see where he was at.
There were some days
when we didn't do it. Seen yesterday, so some days I was on.
Going to work on him.
Okay.
I think
It's
this will
really,
be probably the last.
I get really nervous around Augusta.
If he's half human like me, then yeah, I'll work on him.
Professor, where did Finn take the
Yes,
cadets?
Deputy.
Well, actually, I remember him saying.
I'm actually completely unsure. From what I've been able to tell, he's been roaming the ground and requesting to question them. Where at? I do not know. Perhaps there's someone
Perhaps I
theorizing
do
a
know
vessel.
where.
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
thank you.
If I ever get out, if I ever get out into the world,
How often do I hit the spot?
Well, I've had nearly 2 years of practice, so it's to be expected.
There was that one time in the middle of the battle.
Hmm.
Actually, there she is now.
Cadets, did you find
Deputy
them?
Admissions. We did not. We did inform a couple of guards to let them know to come find you if they see him, though. But we
Understood.
didn't see him
Thank
in any
you. Did you
typical
see Captain, or rather, Officer Finn around? While you're...
Heading towards the ship, actually.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Mm.
Hello.
Good evening. Bastard.
No problem.
Well, isn't Arbor here waiting for that?
Yes and no.
Get Lila.
As the deputy headmistress.
There they are.
They're still here.
Officer Finn, speak with you both.
Yeah. I mean, I have.
Not yet, ma'am.
Good. I need to
That
speak
was
with
me
the both
anyways.
of you.
He spoke to me earlier.
I'd like to speak with the both of you if you would remain here.
You're both using your. Wait.
That's Gavin, follow me. Ah, Lila. Not yet. I'll speak with you afterwards, please. Just remain in the Great Hall. Right, Cadet Gavin. I was told you were present when the item went missing. Would you care to explain what you were doing at the the shooting range? What did you see and who did you see there?
I was currently on the lookout for a few cadets that Professor Silver had me look for about medical reasons, so I'll let that be the answer to that one. I don't want to get in trouble for divulging any medical information by accident.
Of course.
But, was looking for a few cadets, and when I was up there, they asked me about finding you. So I informed them that I thought you were doing paperwork or something, and then they went about a talk about telling me their escapades on trying to find you all over the campus to the point of pointing at different trees, and then we went to a talk about the rifles not being adjusted for their sights, and they had me do some sight adjustment and some firing. After that, that was about it. Took a few shots on the range, finished the conversation with the three, and then headed out. And then about 5 or so minutes later, they informed me that an item in their possession went missing, but I didn't see the item at the range at the time.
Did you
So
see any
I'm
other
not
cadets
sure
there? Or professors?
I was up there with, I was running around with Ryder. He was helping me look down for a few students, but I don't think he was there when I was talking with them anymore. In the general area, there was Nerali, but they were more towards the stadium door. Lila just went into the stadium. Trying to think of who else is there. I think Arbor and Missy, as well as a few other cadets that I'm trying to remember. Exactly. I was running by a lot of students at that time.
I'm more
trying to do
concerned
the
with what
errands as
happened
well.
at the actual range. Or if you saw anyone at the actual range with you. Besides the soldiers.
No one was there present with me at the range. I came there by myself, so I was just talking with the guard and then did the firing and then was on my way.
Thank you.
But they did tell me what the object in question looked like, so I'm gonna go see if I can help look around for it, see if I can find it. And they said it was supposed to be returned into you, so if possible, I'll try and get it turned into you tonight.
Good. Thank you. Carry on then. You're dismissed.
Thank you, ma'am.
I do believe Officer Finn did want to speak with you at some point, though.
Yes.
Sure he'll be around at some point.
I'm not sure where he is right now, but
well, sure he'll be around at some point if he isn't here in 10, 20 minutes, you're dismissed. And if he has a problem with that, you can tell him I told you so.
And it just looks brighter.
Red Lila, may I
Yes,
speak
ma'am.
with you a moment?
Yes,
Hmm. Hmm. Right. So, I was told you and Officer Finn had a discussion. I don't know the manner of the discussion. I don't
yes.
necessarily care to unless you wish to divulge. I'm more concerned with the item that was confiscated from your room.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
sure you recognize the description. I'd like to know the more details about this. Why did the guardsmen deem it necessary to confiscate it? I have their reports. I want to know what your opinions, what your thoughts are on the matter. Why do you think someone would take such a weapon?
Take it?
Confiscate it. Yes.
Mm. How much... Your communication with Officer Finn, is it mutual?
He's a colleague. We divulge certain information, but not everything. And security reasons, of course. About what exactly?
Are you aware of his report of a cadet or cadets having visions during the battle in Town?
I know that Cadet Augusta was distraught for some reason of seeing something, but I do not know the details. I suppose this is one of the reports on my desk. You have details on this matter? Were you one of the people seeing these visions?
Yes, ma'am.
I see.
Upon Officer Finn's questioning, I admitted to it. I've explained in detail what has afflicted me during my time here. I don't know of any others. I'm the only one that I'm aware of. But the relation that this conversation has to the knife. It's difficult to recount, I apologize.
Very well.
How familiar are you with the darkness?
It is one of my points of research, which is why I am here. What do you mean the specifics about this school and its dealings with the darkness?
Yes.
I know that there was a breach. I know that students saw something that I'd hope no cadet would ever have to see. And I know more, but I don't know specifically you want to know. I could recount every detail I know, but I would be here all day.
I'll put it to you simply. I trust Officer Finn less than I trust you. And frankly,
You would not be the first.
I don't have a choice. I wish that I did. But I'm aware that the information that I'm probably going to have to divulge to you is compromising, and I could be executed or expelled or what have you. But my interest is in protecting people and doing what we were supposed to do here. So whatever information that I can provide in pursuit of that, I would prefer to do so. Officer Finn, his methods are peculiar of what he's divulged to me, and are you aware of what happened last year? Beyond the door?
I was told that there were students beyond the door, yes. They're not beyond the inner door.
Under what circumstances can I be executed, ma'am?
Did you take a life, Cadet?
No.
Did you divulge information that is compromising to the CAF or this academy?
No.
I suppose I should say willfully in that respect. But no is no. Cadet, I am in not
compromising how, ma'am?
Willfully. I'm giving information that would knowingly put this academy or the CAF or your own cadets at risk in order for your own personal gain. Treason, ma'am.
No.
Hmm.
I answered questions that were asked of me as...
I am not...
truthfully as I could with the knowledge that I have.
I am not in the business of execution. I'm in the business of information. Yes. I want to know things so that I can prevent things from happening in the future. There is a war coming. One that I'm afraid you and your cadets may be faced to fight. And the more information we have, yes, and the more information we have, the better we can prepare for what is to come.
Do you intend to use it? Excuse me.
Any information I'm given, yes, if I can utilize it in some way. I'm not in the business of executing students. Whatever the previous administration has done, I have seen many flaws in it. And I don't necessarily, and as I said on the first day, I don't necessarily blame you. I don't necessarily blame the students here. I blame your poor leadership. So, please.
Sorry to intrude. I was looking for Officer Finn.
I do not know where he is. I believe Gavin as well is waiting for him in the Great Hall. Perhaps ask one of the guardsmen if they know where they are or can help you locate them. That is all.
Yes, ma'am.
The knife, I'm unsure what could make it dangerous. What I can tell you is the reason your guard took it is because I panicked and I asked him not to take it or not to touch it. And the reason for this being was I was seeing black smoke encircling it, and I feared for his life. I didn't want him to become afflicted the same way that I am. And
where did you acquire this knife? Cadet. Cadet, it is very important that I know where this came from. Because if what you say is true, it could be very dangerous for those involved, especially for those looking for it now. It needs to be handled with care. And I can't give the correct information and care unless I know about it.
if you were to look at it closely, I think that you'd notice etchings on it. It is, I think, some sort of runic or a ritual knife.
One moment. Look that way. Right. Right. Cadet, I have two questions. One, where did it come from? Actually, there's three. One, where did it come from? And are there more like it around that you know of? The other details can wait. I just need to know where a possibly dangerous artifact is running around campus, or where it was acquired from.
Are you aware that there's a general out at the moment?
I was aware that there was a breach. That was a possibility.
Do you know how?
There was a breach, yes, of the containment system. The exact mechanisms, I'm not sure why.
how? Do you know how, Cadet?
Yes. And I'm afraid that it's going to happen again. The visions of which we saw were eyes. The visions were vivid, and they were of the door again. And I'm afraid that it's going to happen again and release a second one. That knife was a part of it. A ritual. That one belonged to me, and as far as I'm certain that there are no others. That's why I've kept mine. To try to prevent it from happening again, but frankly, my knowledge is slim to none. So maybe you can figure it out.
There are others
And that's
involved
why
in
I'm
this
telling you
ritual.
this. Yes.
Will you tell me who? More importantly, have you told Finn?
No.
Good, don't.
If I were to tell you that I was seeing something at the moment, would you like to know? It's behind you.
Hmm.
There are others, however.
Focus, Cadet. Is it talking to you? This vision.
It was.
What did it say?
I can't tell you that.
Did it tell you to kill something? Kill me.
No. It asked me not to share secrets.
Cadet, look at me. Close your eyes. You still hear it?
No.
Take a deep breath in. And breathe out. I want you to think of something. A memory. Happiest you can recount. One full of... don't look away. One full of life. Give me a moment, a day, a second. Hold on to that moment. Think on that moment. Think of the people you have come to care for, those you fight for. Those you love. Those that will fight with you. Is it still talking?
No.
Do you see it still?
No.
I've said it before, and I will continue to say it. Unity is how we win. Not by ourselves. You ever see this thing again? Think on that. Think on the people around you. The ones you fight for. It will help.
This knife is a concern.
Yes, it is.
If I know where it is, can I bring it to you directly?
Yes.
They were leaving it out unattended repeatedly, and I didn't want someone else to find it and pick it up. I intended to come directly to you.
Where is it now?
Hidden.
I don't want you getting caught with it. Not with Finn around, frankly. Tonight, after he has left, the guards will let you come to my office and drop something off. Do so, and then leave. Understood?
Understood.
Is there anything else you'd like to speak on, Cadet?
Do you think that you can figure out a way to stop it from summoning us again? To release another general?
I need to know why there was a breach in the first place. I need to know why it was broken in the first place, or how. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to
I wish
find
I could
out.
explain it to you. But I don't
That
understand it.
mechanism. E1 in front of the seal, in front of the barrier, rather. Of the door, first door.
Mm.
Did anyone tamper with that?
Not that I'm aware of.
Apparently that is what is one of the items that is sealing the item, the holding the barrier up. One of them, of course. If I can figure out why that broke in the first place, you might be able to fix it.
Is it broken?
Well, it dropped the barrier at some point. For some reason, it is faulty. Some way, it is imperfect. Though it might have worked by design, the design might need to be fixed. I'm working on that now. That is what I do.
Do you know how long it's been broken?
I don't. Clearly this year, but I don't know if it was faulty before that. I don't know if it's by design. I don't know if someone tampered with it.
If it's tampered with, I could fix it. Or at least attempt to. But that is where I stand at the
It's
moment.
possible that it might have been, but I have no idea how.
See if you can find out.
Sure.
Is there anything else?
I'm going to tell you now. The knife is a part of a ritual, as I said. A circle of some sort, where within the middle pulsated the symbol of the Dark Order. I'm trying to protect my fellow students, and I
will say something that an officer should never say. Someone in my position that garners information should never say. But I will say it. Don't tell me. Not yet, anyway.
You should at least understand the details of what it was, so that if there's anything with the knife that you can figure out, then maybe it'll help. I awoke in the middle of the night within this circle. I went to sleep in my bed. The knife was stabbed into a ritual circle, of which there was a larger one that I was in the center of, and diagonally to the right of it was a smaller one, and that's where the knife was stabbed into the ground. I don't know what it took. Mana, I don't know. I know that at some point we weren't, I wasn't doing enough within the circle, what it wanted, I guess. And the knives removed themselves from the ground and hovered around and threatened, forced us. My body became rigid and I couldn't move, and then the general appeared in front of me, and one of the crystals was shattered on the door.
This knife, did it cut you at all?
There was a sound. I don't remember.
Continue.
I was of sound mind the entire time. Attempted to thwart what it was doing, but that's when it became forceful. And forced anyways. Which is why I don't want it to happen again. Because I won't have a choice.
You've given me a lot to think about. I'll research this weapon. This dagger. I'll let you know what I find out. Thank you, Lila. You've done a great deal of help today. Might not feel like it, but...
It doesn't feel like it.
Well,
I don't mean that
I
as
will
a
tell
disrespect.
you... No, I understand. I'll tell you one thing about being in the military, Lila. It's a thankless job. You are seen as a monster. You are seen as the hero. Rarely seen as the hero. Everything you do as an officer is criticized, whether it's an incomplete win or a complete failure. No matter what you do, someone will be there trying to point is, you've done what you think is right. And I can help now. For that, you are thanked. I'll see what I can do with this weapon. Do not let Finn know about it.
Or, to his knowledge, it'll just have been returned during the night. Or found by one of the guardsmen.
Of what he is aware, he knows that I'm afflicted. That I've seen black smoke with red eyes, but not a vivid vision.
You're valid, darling.
I've kept that from the information he knows.
Good.
He doesn't know anything about why or how.
Good. Keep it that way.
He said that he can help.
He probably can. But at this point,
Mental fortitude training classes.
Yes, he can. He's a researcher of the darkness as I am. Though we have different methods on how we work.
You don't seek to harness it?
Is that what he wants to do?
I don't know. We're caught between what feels like several different pulls, man. At the end of the day, we're trying to survive and do what we're supposed to do, which is protect people. But we don't know who to follow. We followed our professors and would continue to do so, and if that's the right path, then I would like to take it.
I suppose it would be a bit presumptuous to say you could follow me. But hopefully I will earn that right. As I'm sure your previous administration didn't... Well, I don't know if they inspired hope or not. Or leadership in them. I'm not sure. I don't know the man himself.
He was a great headmaster.
Oh. This isn't it. I will look into this. See what I can do. See what can be done.
Where is your office, ma'am?
The Mrs.'s office. Madam... Rather... The, madam is taking in a leave, so I'll be borrowing her office. I'll be around. Just leave it at my door. Or leave it there. Not the door. Leave it inside. On my desk.
Understood.
As for now, though, this time you headed out. Thank you again,
Thank you.
Lila. I do hope Mr. Mason hasn't been waiting. Good. Good shit, good shit. Hmm. Okay. I think they've gone off for the night. That's perfect. That's great. That's wonderful. Excellent. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Alright, time for hand time. Hand time. Can't touch this. No, no, no. No, no. Get this one. Alright, I get some water, and then we start. Ooh, baby. Okay. What is it? It's, I think 11:30 is the slow, is the soft end, and then it's 1 is the hard end, so it's the soft end. So I think we're a bit past soft end right now. Get some water.
As much now. That's just nice.
Trust me, you wouldn't believe how boring it is talking to knights only.
I am personally not satisfied, but I'm glad you.
Good. Great.
No matter how small.
Maybe. I was going to try and learn necromancy with Ekta, but Bon said I wouldn't be able to cast it.
Hey, Hannah.
Oh, Hannah.
I apologize for the time. Where is Arbor?
Aubrey's right there.
The one with the shiny bright light in her hands.
Hello. Please, a moment of your time. Professor?
Everything in order, officer?
Of course.
Hello?
Oh.
Okay.
Well, she'll be back in a moment.
Alright, there she goes.
Sure.
She'll be back in a
I'll
moment.
be
Give her
working
a
here
second.
very closely with you in the future, Professor.
It was my understanding that you were departing.
I am.
Hello,
After
lovely.
this last conversation, I will be leaving
Are
with the
you
prisoners, but I will be
busy at the
returning.
moment? I had a quick question.
Much
I'm
things to
a
do.
character, but I'm not talking. What's up?
Sorry.
Come
Do you know if
Yes, sir.
any DM has moved the knife?
Not that I know of, no.
Or if it might have
From
despawned?
Kari, the
Or if anybody has
bandits that
turned
we
it in?
captured in the
I haven't heard of it being turned in at all, no.
Wait, we brought back for this? I don't remember.
Either
Someone move it.
Craftsman was upon the ship.
Either somebody's taken it or it might have
Hannah,
despawned accidentally.
I got some really deep scratches from nails
Not
earlier.
sure,
Could you
but
actually help me?
Yeah,
I don't
sure.
know how anyone
I'll
found
take a
it.
look, yeah.
They kind of scabbed over, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll,
I was holding someone's hand and they got really strong
Doc's not
grip.
around, so I wasn't sure.
You see, like, there's deep, like, nails, like, long nail gashes.
Yeah, give me...
Like, punctured.
Let's take care of that in the med bay real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be right back.
Sorry, 1 second.
No, you're fine.
Sorry, okay, so if it's despawn... essentially, so... Essentially, I was saying, like, do we do it off screen, I guess? But because I can't, because the DMs are gone and the AOD's kind of scattered.
Okay.
So we can do it afterwards. And like, if someone stole it though, I don't know. I guess I'll find out and get a DM later about like where it is.
Right,
I
okay, that
haven't
sounds
been
good.
told anything about it being gone though.
We'll
Missing though.
wait until tomorrow then and see if anybody claims it. And then if not, then I guess it just got despawned.
Yeah, let's just say that. And if it has
Okay.
disappeared or something, then I guess she'll panic or something. Yeah. Okay.
It
cool.
just got picked up and carried down the river.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay,
leave
cool.
you alone.
Bye. Alright.
Bye.
Right. Sorry. So can you repeat that, please? Come on. I had a thought.
No,
Something
you're
in my ear.
fine. I said you're going to... No, I know, I understand. I was just letting you know you're probably going to get angry.
What'd you
Let's
do?
keep this open, though.
Okay.
Because I think we might need to know if someone's here.
Does this need to be a private conversation? Because if so, we can go to my dorm. We have med supplies there.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Okay, let's go talk.
Absolutely. Let's do that. Come on.
That way.
Okay. I'm just warning you, you're probably going to get angry.
Angry at you or angry at somebody else?
Angry at me.
Okay.
But to put it into context, I threw myself under the boat, so to speak.
Okay. Wait, is that literal? Because your hands are all fucked up.
Not literal, but literal. Goodness
Literal.
me. All right.
Come on.
Mhm.
You know, on second thought, meet me downstairs in the fountain. I'll get the meta supplies. Just down there.
Okay.
I don't know either. That's been there all night. All day. I wouldn't need it. Alright, take a seat. Let me see your hands and...
Yep.
Let's find out. Fitting, we haven't sat at a fountain for a while.
It's loud enough. It's nice.
Alright, what's up? Deep scratches. It's gonna sting up my sleeve.
He is... Yeah, he is definitely trying to find people. He claims he has 4. Well, now he has 5.
Noriaki?
If that is true.
Not Noriaki.
Officer Finn, He claims that he can control it and hone mental fortitude, which I don't trust, but I'm going to take a chance. And I told him, I said, if I disappear, things will happen. I don't know if the others actually did or if he was trying to set up a trap. Well, it's not only that. I told the others too. So if I'm gone, That means you guys got to be on top notch to make sure it doesn't happen. I don't care if something happens to me, but if what he says is true, then perfect.
That one's bandaged. You're fine. Sting?
Can you let the others know you're able to?
Sure. Yeah. You can get the word around. You know who else you know? Well, I guess the people who know. Okay. Is it just the people that are having...
The ones having trouble sleeping at night.
Yeah.
You know. If something does happen to me, just know I wasn't trying to be stupid, but I want to help by any means necessary. So,
does this involve fucking up your hands? What happens?
I was trying to console Lila so that she didn't have it in front of others. No, she just has long nails, and I didn't have ice armor on.
Oh.
She was telling me how much trouble sleeping that she had, and there was a moment, and I made sure that she didn't have it in front of others.
Good. I'll talk to Lila. So we can get her
Just be
some sleeping
careful,
medicine
okay?
or something.
Please.
Okay. Yeah. You too.
Yeah. Thank you. By the way, yeah, she's got claws.
Speaking of the devil. I'm sorry, Bernie. Wish things are different. I really do. Knock knock, Ignis. Knock knock. Victor, you around? We need to talk. It's a Victor in his dorm.
Victor and Ellie are in the cave.
Somewhere else. Okay, somewhere
outside
else.
of the
Never mind. I was
barrier.
like, I didn't know if you were DMing stuff. Okay, cool. I'll yeet then.
Okay.
But the dagger, it's long gone. Oh wait, how? Oh, so someone already found it in character?
Try again.
Like, did someone find it in character, or did it get like DC? Like, did it get DC'd? Cal knows. Okay. Hey, Bale.
Hey, Hannah. Where are you running off to?
Probably the hot springs. Just taking a walk. I think I still need to talk to the Noriaki. Or not Noriaki. Finn. Did you talk to Finn?
No. Be honest, I think Arbor's probably gonna be the last person he talks to. He sounds like a pressed for time, but
Mm. Got it. Well, it's not too bad. At least that means I don't have to talk to him.
from the sounds of it, it sounds like he wants to talk to you all about the thing you don't want to talk to other people about.
Well, placements are soon. I'm sure you'll get your chance.
Oh, it's gonna be an interesting conversation.
Yep. I'll ask your squad, and I'm sure they'll give you answers, or if they don't, I guess we will. Sorry.
If they don't, I'll come ask you.
Oh, great, no pressure. Okay.
No, you seem like the knowledgeable type.
Thanks. Speaking of knowledge, do you know where Victor is?
I believe he's spearfishing with Ellie somewhere.
Where?
So just, I got no idea. Said, they'd found a spot somewhere by the water, so just walk along the coast. I'm sure you'll find them.
Great. Thanks. Spearfishing. You know, it's stabbing something living to death. So, you know what? I actually don't see much. To be honest, I don't see why I'm surprised. Stabbing something to death with a spear. Ellie. Victor. Ellie, Victor. Ellie, Victor. Ellie, Victor. Ellie, Victor. I know Ellie can hear me. I'm sure she can if she's nearby. Victor might be a different thing, but I think he just avoids hearing people just for the principle. Where are they? Ah, that's who I need to talk to. Also.
Hello, hello.
Hi,
Come here.
when you're done. Oh, okay.
No, come here.
Okay.
Whether you're a part of this conversation or not. What do you need?
I need to talk to Lila about something. Also, I had a question, but that's more of I was wondering where Victor and Ellie were, but more Victor. I need to talk to him too.
It seems
About something like
out of curiosity.
Hmm.
What is the topic in regards to? Explain to me what I'm talking to Lila about.
Well, we talked about a Camp Curry.
Related?
Fuck's sake.
Look, I just got a warning, okay? I haven't talked to
And that
Ben, but
is-
he's asking questions about that.
Right, so it is the same topic then. Understood.
How much does he know, Lila?
He doesn't know anything.
Okay. No, not Finn. Stark.
What don't you know?
It's kind of hard to say, actually.
Everyone talks to me.
Okay, fine.
And every person who's spoken to Fenn has come back and told me essentially what they've told him, and yes, I pretty much know everything.
Okay, well, he's looking for people's visions, as he thought. And apparently he has 5 now. Are you one of them?
Yep.
Okay. Unrelated, but I feel like this is going to get overblown. We have squad captains now. We decided Arbor squad captain, second is Mason. For you. Anyway.
Wonderful. Oh, this hasn't changed, so it's not terribly hard.
I'm just saying because otherwise I'd forget.
Yeah.
Right, so the fuck do we do? Can we do it? Do we do anything? Can we?
I honestly think it's better that we don't, though I need to know something in particular from you. Was it in your room?
How dare, Victor? How dare?
Is that a yes? Is that way of being silent?
Another thing, when you get a second.
I'm.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Silent?
Alright, so Lila had hidden the knife as she took it, after she took it. Do you know where, like, but I don't know if it despawned or if it, like, was taken somewhere. Did you...
Kelso, before leaving,
Yeah?
told me that
I'm
if
gonna be
Lila
honest with you.
asks about it, to tell her
I would
that
hope you would
I really
it's
don't
long
want to
gone.
open my mouth
So
anymore.
I think something happened to it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yep.
I gotta let her know, thank you.
Roger.
But you're my squad leader and family.
Nope, nope. Zip it. Tell me all I need to know.
Great.
There is something I have to tell her that you need to step away just for like 2 minutes. Step over
That's
to that
fine.
fountain and pretend
Nope,
you don't hear
I'm-
us. Nope, literally just 2
I'm
seconds.
gonna go find Flora. I need to go find Flora. She's having some trouble. Stay alive. I swear to God, I'll kill you if you don't.
I'm gonna be honest, it's not in my hands anymore.
It's in hours. Come to me if anything happens.
Okay, this is less in character, more DME. So apparently the thing that you... Okay, so... Apparently I've just talked to people, and I was told the item is long gone. It's the exact words that I was told. So I see it is not there.
What?
I don't know. I will ask. I guess I'll have to ask Kelso in the morning. But all that they were said, it was long gone.
That's baffling to me. Okay.
Same, but alright. But we'll figure it out. Anyway, but that was what I was told. Yep.
I guess I'm fucked.
Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, Right, so figure this out. I don't know how, but we'll fucking figure this out. We have to. Clearly, he's not gonna kill a whole fucking sector of students, probably. But
Has Captain Silver talked to you at all?
we talked, but not about this. I had my own squad drama to deal with. Why? Still have my own squad drama to deal with.
I just don't even know where to start. I don't know. I really don't know, Hannah. We're
Okay,
fucked. I'm fucked.
Figure something out.
I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if we're going to be executed. I don't know if they're going to use us to open the door again. It could go a number of different ways.
Why would they have you open the door again? They want to keep it closed, right?
Well, the fucking...
Did Ben say something?
I'm an idiot is what it boils down to. I trusted somebody and I should not have. But frankly, I don't know what the fuck else to do. It's not like we were getting anywhere by ourselves.
I don't know, okay?
What am I supposed to do? What are we supposed to do with this information, Hannah?
I don't know.
Everyone's just... I know you don't. I'm sorry. I'm... pissed off.
Yeah, right, I mean, we're not... We came here to...
I can trust the administration. I can't trust them. I just don't know. The administration that I do trust don't have any answers either. I asked them for answers and Professor Albert looks at me and he's like, what do you want me to do about it? Well, gee, I don't fucking know. I'm sorry.
It's okay, you're pissed, I get it. Trust me, I'm glad you're exploding
Everyone
at me
wants
and
to
not...
keep...
Yeah.
Everyone wants to keep secrets and... keep secrets but do nothing about it. We're given people who may have more knowledge than us. What are we supposed to do? Just ignore that.
I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is, Layla. I don't think there is
I told
one.
the deputy headmistress everything. Every fucking detail. I didn't give her names, I didn't give her how many. But they knew about the knife and I had to explain that much, which meant I had to explain everything else. All because there's shit floating around in front of my face that I don't know if it's a hallucination or not. I don't think it is. Other people see the same shit.
I mean... Did the other people that have seen the hallucination, I know it's... Do you know if any of them have the knife too?
They don't.
Damn it. Okay, do they have anything?
And now I can't fucking find it anymore, Hannah. I can't find it. I was supposed to give it to her to research, to maybe prevent what happened last year from happening again, and now we don't have it. So that possibility is gone. For what reason, I don't know. It's gonna take us, and it's gonna put us in front of the door, and another one is gonna be summoned, and we'll be helpless to do anything about it.
I'm not gonna let that happen again, okay? We're gonna figure something out.
It's not up to you.
I don't...
I'm sorry, it's not up to any of us at this point.
Something I can do. I'm going to go to the library, and I'm not going to rest until I figure something out.
Yeah.
There's gotta be something in there. This academy has been built on protecting this thing that's under the academy. You don't think that we have something here that might actually... I don't know. Maybe there's some scrap of something here. But if it's there, if it's in that library, I'm gonna fucking find it. Right, Layla.
I'll help you. I'm frustrated because I don't feel like I can do anything about it. And I don't think we're gonna find anything, but it's better than just being pissed off, I guess.
Okay. We'll do then. We'll see if Crescent will cover for us. See if she'll let us help with some stuff.
How are you, by the way?
That's a loaded question. I've got squad drama. We picked our squad leader now. That's nice, but we still have squad drama. Med Bay is okay. You know what? Med is okay. That's a plus.
Mm-hmm.
But there are things that are keeping me from doing stuff.
Have you slept at all?
Yes, I've slept.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't mean to sound like I'm giving up. I'm not. I just hate putting my faith in one thing and then immediately being told that I probably shouldn't have. When frankly I'm just out of options and I don't know what else is possible to do.
I don't think there is a right option. I don't know.
I'm not giving up. I'm here still 100%. That's all I can do.
Do me a favor. Help me with something.
Hmm.
Can you come sniff out Victor? I need to go find him and warn him as well.
Yeah, I can give it a shot.
You need his door? Because I can't bring you inside his dorm room, but you might be able to sniff out him from... Yeah. Knock, knock. Victor? Victor, you around? Victor? Sniff the door, I guess, if you want to try and track. Oh, no, not the actual... Yep, don't actually go in there. There you go.
I need to go outside to pick it up.
Go for it.
Manner to hold your form. That too. Oh, shit. Yeah. Not a lot if I am holding it together.
It would be hard if I was really hungry.
Truth is, I just gotta be careful about it.
Hold on to one. So, if you couldn't... Oh, now I see.
Oh, damn it. Fucking wolf speed.
Sorry. I could carry you.
Nope. Already piggybacked off your brother once. Good.
Wait, did you?
Yes, we're at Currytown. What?
How could you let that happen?
We were in a rush. It's hard to get entirely from the fucking ship all the way to Currytown.
Beach.
Good. I need to warn them.
He's with Ellie, I think.
Okay. Yep. Oh, yep, there she is. We need to talk.
What's up?
I mean, we three can talk, but if you were tired for the night, you don't have to.
No. Fine.
Hey, let's talk away from the docks, would you? Come on. Come on, I'm the human one, and they're the slow ones. Never thought I'd say that. Right. I'm happier that I'm away from there. Although I did see Ellie go into the water.
She's a merfolk.
I mean, yes, that means she can overhear us talk. Especially because she has super hearing. Come on. Oh yeah, we haven't used this for a while. Right, so have you talked to Finn yet?
Yep.
Seriously? Okay,
He caught me at dinner.
Oh, damn. Okay, did he... he asked you about the visions. Because apparently some people have squealed, and he has like 4 or 5 names now.
He did, yes.
What'd you say?
I told him that I wasn't experiencing any.
Well, at least you're safe. That's good. Okay.
Gavin told me about this dagger. Described it to me. The same ritual dagger that was with us.
It was mine. Is it one I talked to you both about on the last day of whatever? Do you know where it is?
He told me that you took it back.
Mm-hmm.
That's the last I heard of it.
Where'd you hide it?
Oh, great. I threw it into the river upstream, I think. No, it's downstream, I think.
Maybe it washed away?
The river behind the training grounds. I mean, I wouldn't have thought that it would go that way because the waterfall is that way, so it should be up, I guess? I don't know, maybe.
We'll definitely have to check then, because water moves things. Things that go into the river end up end up miles downstream.
But a whole knife? And if that's the case, then it should just be down here.
Then it's in the ocean.
Go for a swim, I guess.
Well, this is going to be hard to ask Ellie.
It's gone
a
now.
favor.
I mean, she's living down there now, I think. Might as well.
One of the soldiers. Yeah, I don't know who's going to get placed where. You have any ideas for Ignis?
Not a clue.
It's not
I've seen
Morgan.
Rise with
That
Chips
would
and
be
Vivina.
useless.
They seem to get along well. Ellie's obviously been with Thorn the most. I'll bet she doesn't get along with Shizu too well. Good luck with that, if she is placed.
Shizu doesn't get along with anyone at the moment, but we're working on it.
Hmm.
There's a reason we're working on it.
Well, hopefully then. I don't know. I have my own squad trauma with Crystal Thorn or with Ardent Vale. It's
At least you pick somebody finally.
that's true.
Picked.
Arbor's captain now, with me Sinners a second. Very good. Right. So
Not you.
no, not me. I'm med squad captain, and frankly, I'm not ready to be that yet, and I don't think I will be.
Suit yourself.
What about you? Who's Captain Ignis?
What about me? Chips. Though he's half asleep. 24/7.
So it's you.
Mainly
'Cause you're a
drunk.
second.
Yes.
Welcome to leadership. It sucks.
Stark's a good leader.
But even he'll tell you it sucks.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot you have to compromise.
Can't compromise. I think we're good. All right. So I don't know what to do with this, but
Another
I
one.
figured we'd.
There's another one.
Same one. Well, at least you're gonna have new people in your squad. That'll be nice.
Joy. More people to
Sneak in your room.
look after. That too. We need locks.
Some of us have locks. Although some
it's
people
fine.
are pretty
Excuse
good.
me?
Yeah, I have a lock on my door. Keep weirdos out. Happened first year. They offered them
Favoritism.
first year. They offered them to everyone first year.
Favoritism.
Just because, look, it's okay. No one wants to go into your dark, dingy room anyway. They can't see. They'll fall over things. Also, are your windows, like, just painted black? And I ask. Of course they are. This probably helps with the headaches. Okay, we're good.
Yes.
Yeah,
Speaking of,
Mm.
how are you two?
You know.
To about,
I got a lot of baggage to unpack if you really want to dive down that road, and there's not enough time. I do need to talk
I
to you
see.
at some point, though. It's about what happened a couple days ago. So maybe, we can compare notes at that point.
Sure.
does anything seem to help? I know this is probably something you've already thought about. Is there anything specific that happens when you stop seeing them? These visions?
It's not all visions. Sometimes it's just black smoke.
Well, there's gotta
And
be
it
something
talks.
that.
Sometimes.
Has it ever abruptly stopped?
Yes.
When?
Usually.
Distance from the school.
That.
So the farther you
I
get
too
away from the
experienced
school, the less
a
you see, or the more you
vision.
see?
I did not experience anything over the summer break.
Neither did I.
Says proximity.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
What else? Anything else?
The vision was of the door. Sure, you've been told. The one we saw. Not the red door, but the inner stone door.
Right. Honestly, it probably is drawing you in.
Almost like
trying
it's
to...
calling.
I think it's gonna do the same thing again. Where you just...
Okay.
I'm trying not to be upset about it or pissed off about it, but the only opportunity that we had to potentially stop this is now floating somewhere down there, I guess. It's my own fucking fault.
Okay.
Not really able to do anything right these days.
I'll bet a wicked looking one.
I mean, we can look in the river, look in the ocean, ask Ellie to keep an eye out. Tell her maybe that one of the people dropped it in the water or something. Yeah. Ida, or rather, Ellie is not connected to any of this. If she finds it, no one's going to have a problem. She won't get suspected because she'll have been in the water already.
Yeah.
She just found it when she was sleeping or something. We can ask her anyway, since kind of already, some cat's kind of out of the bag in some parts. You can ask her, or should I?
We have to keep the circle
I can ask her.
anonymous.
Anonymous?
Listen, it's been a long day. And my
Yeah,
voice is giving out.
Yeah, I heard you were learning spearfishing. I was confused, and then I realized it's you poking something to death.
Ellie's blind.
But she can still feel differences and stuff.
Yeah. Sure, that'll work.
She sees better in the water, right?
I don't know, baby. It's possible.
I thought you were
sonar.
blind the first year.
So did Captain Silver.
Hmm.
No, she thought I was deaf, actually. She didn't think I was blind.
Those ears? Sorry, that was mean.
Wow. I'm gonna go.
As
to the
I was
library.
saying,
Yeah?
we need to be careful. Vivina thinks that he will lock us up. Everyone in the circle. Experiment
I don't
us
think so.
on us and eventually kill us.
Well,
He's
I can't really
experimenting
say.
with dark artifacts, that much is certain. He admitted to
he said
me.
he can harness it.
Yes.
He told me that much.
I do.
Why would somebody just say that?
And I heard him talking with the deputy in Kari.
What was the
Speaking of
conversation
such,
like?
he acted what's the word?
Suspicious?
Suspicious, definitely. He acted like he had just discovered something valuable.
We did
And
have
how
that
did the deputy
stone,
take
right?
it?
Her voice was inaudible, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate.
Hmm.
Word on the street is that the deputy and Finn might be working together, of which
I mean, they're both
I might
CAF,
have.
so possibly.
I'll save you the rant. But I had no other choice. She was asking about the knife, so then I had to explain where the knife came from. It wasn't a situation where I could just lie it off. So the deputy knows. No names, no numbers of people, but
She knows that
told
you
her
were
the
part of the
extent.
circle.
Yes. I told her all the details of it. I told her that how it happened. That's why the knife was significant, because she might have been able to do something to prevent it from happening again, but, you know. Add
Does
that to the
anyone else
list.
have the knife? Anyone else take the knives? If that's the case, couldn't they just give them theirs?
I don't know if anybody took one out.
Maybe we should
I thought it
ask
was just
around.
me.
See if anyone took the knife, and if so, maybe we can convince them to give it or have it given in exchange. Because if they really can find some information about it, I don't know, maybe we should take the chance.
I agree.
Or we can just
We're
say it
probably
was
sacrificing
down in the
ourselves
water
at some
again.
point, though. Because if they do want to know more information, then we're the ones with it. But frankly, if the door opens again and we're all summoned again, they're going to figure it out anyways. So we might as well do what we can to mitigate that. Which was why I told her. She seemed trustworthy, but I guess that's my fault.
Whatever. Okay. We're not gonna get our answers tonight. Let's go to sleep, think about it. See if we can find Ellie, see if she's willing to help us out. Find it. Maybe or find something.
Sure. I'll meet you in the library.
Yeah. See you there.
Good night.
Good night. You had nightmares? How are they? Any new ones?
Somewhere. I'll see you around.
See ya. Yes, sir.
I'd like to cross-reference some information with you real quick. Who are the current prefects here at Ascension Academy?
That would be myself, as well as Stark Zephyr, Ida, Linnick, and Shizuko. There might be another one, but I'm not thinking of it right now. I think that's it.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course, sir. Right.
It will be maybe the last day of having everybody in Gem Squad together in the same place.
Okay, except Ellie. I think she's
Hello.
taking a nap in the ocean.
Yeah,
she has.
She
Yeah,
cannot.
I know.
She needs the water.
I love Cake by the Ocean.
Yeah?
Goodbye,
Mind if
Victor.
I do? Thank you.
Bye.
So you need to go to bed. You are not here.
You should probably go to sleep. No, Augusta.
Good
Augusta.
night.
Guess
Good
if
night.
you fall asleep here, I'm gonna make
Yeah.
Liang and rather no. Actually, no. I'm gonna have both Ryder and Zach pick you up and
Who?
carry you bridal style to your dorm.
Ew.
Night.
Get the hell up. Good night.
Night.
I look like
Hey, Jamie.
They
Night,
were
darling.
sitting on
Yo.
the
Good night.
They were sitting on the grass in the college. Yeah. That was fun, darlings. That was fun. Alright, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Victor, you naughty boy, talking to girls in caves. You. Alright, darlings. I'm going to give you guys to someone while I oh no, oh no, oh no. Someone's messaging me. I'll deal with that later. Alright. Hello, thank you for the follow, darling. Clap. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys to someone, probably dog. Miss you, probably, and then I'm gonna get out of here for a little bit, and I'm gonna use raid Miss, actually, no. Let's raid Howliffer. Howliffer. VR. Okay, actually, let me double check. Sorry. I'm just gonna check who's doing the stuff and who's still doing. Ross, hey Dylan, how you doing, sweetie? You're doing well. Going outside, actually. Shit, because everyone else is gonna be stopped streaming in a minute. Love you, darlings. All right, go hang outside. Tell her I love you. Bye. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday, maybe. We'll see. I don't have anything planned, but maybe. Anyway, see you, darlings. Bye.